Buenos dias, senores and senores. Sorry.
Yeah, this one's going to be filmed in Spanish, so we're all going to be talking Spanish.
No.
Oh god.
I will only be ordering beer, because that's the only thing I can say. Oh no, I can say helado de fresa, por favor. Welcome to D&D episode 6.
6, yeah.
Previously.
What the second hand?
Yay, it's hand number 2. Previously, the group ventured down into the ruined depths of an old cathedral stroke temple. A stroke temple. They found a large hole smashed into a basement room. And there's some time. Venturing inside, they came across some strange chambers. The first chamber they investigated contained a strange severed hand. That was no threat.
Freaky shit.
Oh,
But
shit.
crawled away as they opened the door. Inside, they found.
No, say how they missed the hand.
What?
They missed the hand.
Y'all shy.
Inside, they found ghouls in coffins and they quickly dispatched. As they ventured on, they came to a huge room with strange ritual going on. Zombies were pouring a green, yellow, slime-like liquid onto a glowing green coffin, overseen by a strong adversary. After wanting to stay away from one of his brides, or not his brides, but one of the person's brides, they decided not to, and attacked. After their first really challenging fight, they won out and opened the coffin, revealing a beautiful half-elf woman girl wearing a simple but elegant white dress. They pulled her out of the coffin and found she was wearing a ring, which on closer inspection seemed to have a soul trapped inside. The ring itself was quite powerful and shielded the wearer's mind from intrusion, rescuing the soul of its wearer if they were to die. On their way out, they heard murmuring of some people above, discussing the fact they had tracked the group and were waiting for them to exit for some reason. The group then decided to backtrack and rest, as they were quite tired and injured from the fight. A few hours have now passed, and the group are in the room with their new servants helping to clear out rubble from a stairway that had collapsed. What do you guys want to do?
Hey guys,
Oh, whoops.
Tail.
Might want to finish that.
Finish what?
I didn't have the camera right.
What camera?
Rick's.
Oh, is that unfrozen?
Go ahead. No.
Oh, okay. Hey Zell, I slip off the slippers.
You fall from the roof that you were attacked now.
Can I roll to catch him?
I slip off the slippers.
Like anime.
I say, I think McKee did more than I do. Maybe get you away from the foes a little bit better. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it's so you, dude.
If I was shooting an arrow all the time, I like to be in front of battle to help you out, because you're in front of battle a lot.
Yeah, but you can like sneak around and like climb stuff and be like, surprise, bitch.
I could.
Like you could walk onto the ceiling.
You hold on to him for a little bit.
I'll put him back.
Crouch down, be like, oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, that's fine. I keep.
Hey,
All you need is some springs. So you can put them on the inside of them and you attach and they're like, and then back up again.
I'm just chilling.
Why have rogues not thought of this? Genius idea.
home second, dude.
Okay, so yeah, basically you are in the room at the end there. You've barricaded the door. You have been resting. You have the body of this maiden that is just, I think, lying on one of the coffin lids or something, or in one of the coffins. There's like this filled-in stairs at the back, and you found that whistle that allowed you to animate two dead creatures, and you animated the two ghouls as zombies that are like helping, that are clearing out rubble along with a small spectral, tiny little thing that's clearing out rubble. You can work out it probably is going to take them quite a lot of hours. It's a very filled-in stairway, and you have no idea how filled it is. You probably have a couple of hours before you guys can rest, like and actually sleep. Do you want to do anything for the moment, or do we just skip to you guys take a little rest?
what exactly we want to do with the lady? Don't feel comfortable with this, but I don't know if putting her body somewhere else hidden, maybe unfortunately one of these tombs until we come back might be a better option than us walking around with her.
But we don't want anything to happen to her body.
I agree, but do you think it's safer with us shooting shit with us?
I mean, I can just throw over my shoulder.
All right.
Yeah, but what if something that attacks you, misses you, hits her?
It's not like you're not prone to getting hit. Let's be honest right here.
And it's not like she hasn't been in the coffin at the beginning, so we could just put it
That's
back in.
what I'm saying. The one right here, I'll try to clean it out or something, but
Can I see if my guy, you know, since his history with his father, know if the lady needs nutrients or being out so long?
I thought y'all already did that.
Roll
No.
a medicine check with advantage. I'd say that's better.
Okay, woo, Lord Jesus. 17. I mean, 16. Damn, I can't count.
You have had like, you know, when you were shadowing your father in the past, you picked up definitely that like any non-dead body will need nutrients mostly, but if it's not doing a lot of stuff, it doesn't need a lot of nutrients. So, you know, you probably could like mix up some rations into like a soup or something if you want to like, and be very careful to like pour it into her mouth briefly, but she's probably fine for at least like 24 hours.
Okay, good.
She's not dead. I mean, if she's on the brink of death, some nutrients now isn't going to help. So you know that like, if she can die, she can die. But if you need to leave her for a bit, nothing you do is going to kill her or not. So.
Okay.
So, best spot could be this tomb. Just a thought. Team, everyone.
Huh? I don't care what we do.
Tempest got
Huh?
there.
Listen, what we can do with the body is
I say we bring it with us.
shut it close.
What?
Look,
I
it's
say
not
we
like she's
bring
gonna
it
go
with
anywhere.
us just in case something happens to the body.
Okay, so if we say we're bringing her with us,
Do we wanna vote?
huh?
Do we want to vote?
I don't like voting anymore.
Sure.
No.
I think the voting.
It was a one-time thing.
I think we accomplished a lot by that.
I
Look,
promise it won't happen again.
Look, the worst thing that can happen is a split vote. And then,
Okay, come on, let's vote. What y'all want to do?
She can be the fifth vote.
What?
I can ask her in the ring, and she can.
This might not
we
even
don't
be
know.
her.
Yeah, we don't know who's in the ring.
We honestly don't know. It could have been his wife.
Okay, let's vote.
All right. She stays here in one of the coffins.
Huh? Wait, she stays here in one of the coffins?
Yes.
Raise your hands. I'm telling the.
Oh, that's funny.
The two zombies are like,
Hey.
arm like falls off and it raises its other hand.
My boy's in the back.
I
Let's
feel a little
go.
bad about that, but
Stop. Finish. Clearing out the rubble. Medium pace.
I feel bad.
All right.
I just feel like we have to.
It's
leave
just
this-
so odd you'd vote to leaving a body here with the chance of it getting like taken, and it's a woman.
Listen, I told you that I am not a molester.
But don't you want to take care of her?
I do, and this is the best way to take care of her as a
How?
It's not putting her in danger.
We're not the only people who are going to be venturing into this
Don't you
dungeon.
see this door is, you know, bombarded with stuff that we put on there, the coffin lids?
Yes.
But we will have to leave this room.
Yeah, exactly. We'll have to leave the room.
No, we're going through the rubble.
We
No,
might.
you know how long it's going to take for them to dig through the rubble? Because they haven't even made a dent in it.
Yeah, one of the zombies, both its arms have fallen off and it just was trying to lift one of the bigger boulders and now it's like putting its arms back on.
Look,
You see,
We will probably have to
Tyler
go back
over here
through
is
the-
struggling.
We probably will go back through the middle where we.
Leave one with the zombies. order it to defend
This
us.
this zombie can't defend itself.
Well,
Alright, I'm just being
Okay, take her with us. Okay, let's do another roll.
oh, wait, have the zombies hold her.
No, because they're going to continue doing this while we're going to do what we need to do.
What are
Yes,
the zombies?
but can they take while they walk? Can they walk with us?
Why would they walk with us?
Because you could tell them to.
And hold the body?
Yeah.
Then nobody's going to be clearing out this road.
Wait, the road's already
but-
clear.
No, it's not clear.
Oh.
Do you not see this pile here?
Oh,
This but barely did it, and my unseen servant is definitely
All right,
not
well,
doing
okay.
a good job. It's like
How about we at least test to see if they can even carry her body?
I mean, of course, there's going to be.
Can y'all
Call Tyler
stop
over here. Call
digging,
Tyler.
please? Come toward me and stop right here in front of the lady. Please lift the lady.
They like both lift the lady together.
Can one of them hold her? There's no point in holding her like.
I'm calling you Tom and I'm
Longer.
calling you Dill. So, Tom, can you please put her over your shoulder?
It like smashes the body over its shoulder.
Gentle, gentle.
He's like,
I mean, at least if we have to fight, I mean, if we need to take her from them, we can.
Dill, continue digging.
start digging again.
I mean, while we're here, she needs to be put down, but yeah.
How much longer are we going to be here?
We need to sleep. We need
I think
6
we should
hours
take
of
a rest.
right?
I am very tired.
Tom, gently place the elven girl down. Thank you. Continue digging.
Digs again.
Dig the hole, dig the hole. Alright.
Okay, so you guys are gonna do a long rest. Long rest? A long rest.
Long rust.
Okay. So you take a long rest, and are you gonna do like one of you stays up?
Yeah.
And one of them?
Yeah.
Do a little rotation.
Just to pay attention to any noise from
A
outside.
little
1, 2,
rotation.
3, 4.
We'll probably take, everyone takes an hour shift and then just wakes up.
Yeah, and the zombies will stay moving stuff out with the unseen
Yep.
servant.
So yeah, you guys take a long rest. It takes a little while to like get to the sleep after hearing every now and again like.
This is the weirdest sleep. Alright.
I just like the war. Yeah. It's not that bad.
in the room, yeah, I mean, there's like creaks, there's the dripping sound that's constantly in the walls of the room. You have it actually, like, I mean, it's not comfortable sitting there, but you roll out the bedrolls, and actually it's a fairly, like, fairly okay night's sleep. You guys are all, so you get your full night's sleep, so you can all do the long resting, and then as you sort of are like in your sleep, your brain is going through all of the experiences you had, and you all learn, your bodies advance slightly. I'm going to say
Puberty.
You level up. D&D puberty.
Puberty.
So, Listo, you are on your watch at the end of the night. You'd already taken a good rest, and you hear you're just kind of like watching the zombies therapeutically just like shifting rubble,
Just mess with my cards here.
the door like rattles, and you hear like some muffled voices on the other side of the door.
What's up, y'all?
And then the door like again.
I'll tap y'all real quick. As I had, someone is at the door, so we might want to be prepared for anything.
I know the people that know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door like rattles a few times, and then like as you say that, then nothing happens, and you hear, and then voices get a bit further away.
You want
Now
to
we
stand
have
up
a
there
problem.
up to the stairs?
Roll
No.
a perception check.
I'm assuming they're going to go overboard.
13?
They seem to. You hear the boot. You hear the boot footsteps that are pretty heavy, but you don't hear them on like a cobble, like on stone. So you assume that they've headed back down into the place you were going as well.
Now we have a problem.
Do you think it could be bandits, or you think it could be other people who
Other
are
people.
other hunters? I guess
We
participants.
We wasted half a day, so someone probably reached us by now.
You want to go behind them?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, no, we can team up, or they're going to either fight us. So that's two
Yeah,
options.
we can always just talk to them. Like,
Yeah,
The
exactly.
problem is who's going to get the thing at the end of this. If this is his tomb, and there's definitely going to be a great weapon. Like he's known for his, what was his blade or something like that?
He's called Malice Dark Blade.
The
Yeah.
Malice Dark Blade. Yeah. He's clearly, if you can reach that, you win here.
Yeah, I mean, we can determine it, but at the same time, maybe it doesn't matter who gets it. The mages may confiscate it from us.
No, they will, but whoever they confiscated from wins the loot hunt.
As you're discussing, you're like,
The rare.
and then
Odds are even,
silence.
no? Odds are even. Maybe that was a bandit.
Like muffled from down. The scream is so loud that you hear it even quite well through the walls.
So it makes me okay now that we can get it, but it also makes me scared. That we may not get it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The way that guy screamed, there's no way the pouring green goop zombies beat him up. This sounds worse. I think what that guy said about us disturbing the body. I think we kind of did something bad.
I think put on that ring did something bad.
Look, I'm not giving up the ring.
I'm not saying yeah.
They could have, just triggered. the
I actually
trap.
found a friend. I'll never be lonely.
There were some
I
traps.
was never alone with me.
You've been
That was
replaced.
something-
There was traps. Maybe that happened. Are y'all ready to go?
Let's go.
First, we look at this hole in the wall with rubble and see if there was any significant amount of work.
A lot of the smaller rubble has been moved around the big rubble that's in the way still. And the zombies were not strong enough to move the big rubble. So there's some pretty big boulders there, and you definitely don't see any kind of like light or opening, but it's also super early in the morning.
I hope they got their gains. Okay? They got the muscles up. Because we're going to need them here.
Oh,
The zombie.
We're gonna need Tom.
Our
and
zombie
Dill.
friends. Tom and who?
Tom and Dill.
And Dill.
Do you remember that you know that you have to blow the whistle every 24 hours if you want to keep them? That's what I'm saying. So at about the time you blew it before, no, you'll need to blow it
No,
around the time you blew
yeah,
it
yeah.
last time. So you blew it before at like 4 p.m. or something?
Yeah.
So before 4 p.m. or around 4 p.m. you blow it in.
So I'm assuming it's like midnight, late. I look at my pocket
It's
watch.
super early, it's like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. in the
Okay.
morning.
It's probably also not the best of times to be dealing with the undead. It's pretty late, but we don't honestly have a choice. So we either go somewhere else or we dive deeper. And maybe we have an opportunity that these other people, bandits or...
I say we dive
Travis.
deeper. We've wasted too much time. We need to get something of significant
agree.
rarity.
And his sword is...
Sword,
To be ready.
gauntlet, whatever this guy may have.
so I thought y'all said y'all didn't want to disturb a peaceful day.
That's
he's
kinda
clearly
too
not
late.
peaceful, unfortunately. Look, there's a mansion next to the bazaar, and it kills people, apparently. So something's not right. We've all had rumors and stories about it. It's his crib, by the way.
You don't have to explain that to me.
I'm just letting you know. I
All right,
don't
so-
want to break through his tomb, but
Let's quit
maybe-
wasting time. I'll just go ahead and start moving the stuff from
Okay.
the door, front of the door.
You clear the door and open it up, and there's you can hear you hear nothing. Like you just hear this and music coming
Can I look on the floor for any, like, I guess you could say tracks from the guys, like,
Yeah, and
like
you
coming
don't,
across
you don't
it.
even need to roll a perception check.
Right.
Like there's boot tracks. There's your boot tracks too, but there's also like a few other boot tracks. If you want to roll perception to see, if you
Yeah, to
can
see what, like,
how
if there-
many.
yeah, how many and the size
roll,
of them.
roll an investigation or survival, whichever you prefer.
I'll do a.
Can I do that with him or not?
Oh, it doesn't matter whichever
If you
one
would
I
like
roll.
to look too, sure.
18.
No, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, you definitely can see there's at least another 3 tracks that are not your own teams.
Oh.
Outside the space. And you do see like a strange small drag mark where the 7th hand left the space.
Tom, stop digging. Deal, stop digging.
I go. And my
Tom.
unseen servant goes away.
Tom,
Pebble just
Tom, hold the lady gently like a baby. Cradle her.
It's better like over your shoulder.
it's like having a hard time staying up, but it's like desperately.
Okay, Tom, put her over your shoulder
Oh,
gently.
It's over your shoulder, gently.
Thank you. Deal, come on, follow us. Tom, follow us.
Alright, now we got 2 undead.
So they're like, you guys, as you walk.
Let's go.
So, you leave the room, you head this direction. There is a, you go past the room you went in before. To your right, there is another corridor to another door that, as you look down, the door is closed. And to your left is like you see, it's like a sloping down cave that seems to go down into the depths.
Do we want to go deeper into the wait, hold on.
Yeah, do we want to
We
go
cave or back to the
back?
room?
Yeah, back to the room.
There
and
was-
see
there
what
was another
beyond the
room
door.
that we
See what
missed.
was beyond the door. Way to participate.
I'm here.
Can I see where those footprints went? The other actual footprints.
Roll the same investigation, perception, survival, whatever.
Hey, you said investigation.
Survival or investigation?
19.
19. You can. They went further down into the depths.
Well, we know.
But you do notice that the 7-hand scraping mark goes round to the right towards the other closed door. And you look a bit closer and you just see a 7-hand like scratching at the door.
Do we feel like we want to waste our time in another room? If so, let's do it. Or we go to another room.
I mean, the way that I would think is that the artifact or whatever is down here would be past where that guy was sitting, possibly. I mean, that would be common sense, but I don't think maybe it's probably not that easy.
Sometimes
Let's do it.
sense and common, or common and sense. One of those.
Thank you, the small wise man.
Can we please look out for the same traps again and make sure we head through? So we're going back to the room that we got her from.
Okay, yeah.
I grab the hand.
Are you going to go over? The hand is down.
The hand.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah.
You can go grab the hand.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I run over there.
You scamper down the room and you pick up the hand and it's just going.
I'm just holding it and walking with y'all.
Oh, okay.
You're like a little dude with a skeleton hand and a couple of zombies with you. Don't look suspicious at all.
Necromancer.
I don't know if giving him that ring was the best option or whistle.
Honestly, we should just give him more undead things. Just like slowly pile on.
You may be transitioning into a necromancer.
I don't like that stuff as much, but that's alright. We start walking back to the room, watching out for the same traps, and getting back to the main corridor.
Yeah, so you bypass the traps that you've already bypassed them before, and you head into that huge room. And there is still 4 zombies pouring liquid onto a now empty coffin.
And we're trying to like walk slowly around them to the other side.
You happily walk around into the other side where there is a huge like tunnel entrance, but the tunnel it's a man-made tunnel that goes into the depths. But it is like there's been a massive cave in, like really only about 20 feet down, that's just completely filled it up, very similar to the stairway.
It's a waste of time. All right, backtrack.
Filled it. So it goes somewhere, but you don't know where. You have to like dig through it if you want to.
Backtrack.
Yeah, I guess we can go back the other way.
While I'm inside the backtrack, I climb more walls.
Okay.
What? Just
I'm
go.
behind them. They don't see me.
Roll a stealth check. Yes.
14.
Oh, some of them don't see you. Okay, you climb on the walls. Do you want to do anything specific?
Yes. I dropped the hand.
Oh,
Holy stuff.
Roll a perception check for his stealth check. Actually, no. What is your passive perception? Sorry.
does it matter?
I don't know.
So natural one. So
Oh, okay.
no matter what.
Yep. You go and walk out of the room and a severed hand drops.
I like completely lose my shit and
I
fall.
started laughing.
I had a card in my hand. Just look. Right, you.
The severed hand like starts heading out back the way.
I like you fucking play too much. This is not the time right now. Okay.
I jumped down.
Maybe we can follow the hand. Maybe he'll lead us to.
Where we need to be?
Whoa, we'll die.
Maybe you.
Well, we walk up to that third door.
Yeah, we'll walk up to the.
Okay.
Where the
yeah.
severed hand is at.
The severed hand, that's you're way too fast for the severed hand. You went right
Oh.
past it. It's on its way
Yeah.
that way. It's on its way that way.
Grab it back. I grab it. I don't
Are
grab
you
it.
grabbing
I'm
it?
trying to think. I'm like,
Do you or do you not grab the severed hand?
I'll pick up this weird hand.
It's like
Ugh.
Do you want me to hold that for you?
It's like this.
okay, yeah. So you head
Oh,
round.
also,
to-
I want to roll sleight of hand because he kept the arrows for the bow, and I want to try to get behind him and take at least 3 arrows.
Oh wow. Roll a.
Would it be sleight of hand?
Yeah, I guess it would be sleight of hand. And roll a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
10.
He gets one.
Yeah, you get 1 arrow. Something.
I slapped her hand. Ah, hey, hey.
How could you?
How could you?
You just had a bug on your shirt. I was trying to get it off.
Oh,
He's got like an arrow in it.
oh, okay.
Oh, this. I found this on the ground. I did.
The one that he shot at us?
Yeah.
You lying.
I tried.
The dog is disappointed. Okay, so yeah, you head round, you get to this other room's door. Yeah, no, quiet please. You get to this other door. It's very similar to the first door, so it's not such a solid door, but it's it's not so solid. It's a little bit like worn, but it is locked, just like the other door was.
Would you like to check for traps?
Oh yeah, that's my job. Okay, yeah, I got you. I checked the trap. Check the traps. And that is
Perception or investigation?
Investigation for traps.
If so, then I'm looking too. I'll look with you.
Check for traps. I'll make sure that I check it, just to make sure. Perception.
Okay.
Yeah, talking to
Yeah, how did this-
a lot. I'm
how
glad
to-
you changed that.
Yeah,
Perception.
how to diffuse it is investigation.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
investigating to see what it is. Perception to see if there is a trap.
19.
There's not a trap that you can see. It just is a locked door.
Alright, so I am going to pick thy lock.
Go for it.
And that's sleight of hand, right? 18.
Oh yeah, you easily pick the lock open in the door. You push the door and it like, as you push it, it's like there's a lot of like dust behind it and it's like, you push should open. Inside the room, as you can see, there is nothing. There is one sarcophagus, the same as before, but it is completely destroyed. Nothing in it, and there's a small, thin passageway at the back of the room. The hand, well, you got the hand in your hand. There's a small. So realistically, you don't see anything in this room. Just a smashed sarcophagus and a really thin passageway that no person will be able to get through.
Well,
So-
no normal person. I can see.
And you try. Squeeze through.
So you're gonna go, or are we just gonna
What
wind
y'all
down
wanna do?
deeper into the dungeon?
So there's nothing else down there. So all right.
No, I mean you want to try fitting
No.
yourself through there, or you could probably let our
I'll
little
go to
friend go.
That area.
Passageway.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a
We
very,
can't-
very thin, like passageway like this.
Cannot fit through.
You, sir,
You
would
could
need
try
light.
and squeeze through. Maybe.
You would have to light up a dagger of his or something. He doesn't have night vision.
Oh
How about that arrow you took from me?
That's a prized possession.
I took off the arrows and I handed it to him.
Oh, did you do
I'll light up one of your daggers for you. I cast light on the blade.
Okay. The blade becomes brilliantly bright light. The room is covered in a bright light.
Make it actually blood red is the color I make it. A very like blood
You like
red.
it? It feels a lot like the red light district. So it's a color you enjoy. Associate with.
I just wanted to make it red, maybe, in case something else is over there and sees this like giant red sinister looking like maybe it'll run. Who knows?
Okay. I snatched the hand away from him.
Take it. Yeah, I'm just like,
The hand is the hand is like
clean out.
towards the like crack in the wall.
Tom, deal, stay here. And then I hold the hand. So the hand can go first. Well, hold the
It's
hand.
like pulling
Yeah.
in towards the
So I'm
He's
going,
like pointing this way.
I'm going in.
The longbow off of that guy, was it just like a regular longbow or was it
yeah, it's
special?
just a very nice
Okay.
regular longbow.
Alrighty.
You should say like ornate longbow. Okay, so you squeeze into the thing. Roll a dexterity check to see how.
I'm trying to be as quiet as I can with this like ass red light. Dexterity, that is 20.
Nice. So yeah, you start squeezing through, and it's like your nose is like touching the wall on one side. It's basically just wide enough for your body to go through. And you're like trying to shuffle along, and it's gonna take a while. And you start like shuffling your way along, like edging away along the corridor. The hand seems to really want to go that direction, not sure.
From where I am right now, I don't see anything really great.
No, you don't. No. You see about 20 feet ahead of you, and then it's just blackness because that's how far the dagger reaches you. And you can still see, to some extent, your friends behind you, but they're getting darker and darker as you shuffle through. I don't think they've got any lights.
When I look up, do I see any kind of other entrance or something?
No, there's the roof is literally maybe only another like 2 feet above your head. So you can't see that there's like a cobble roof there, like a stone roof. How far down do you want to go?
Until I can see the other side. Or,
Okay.
yeah, until I can see the other side. I don't want
Do
to
we
exit.
see?
I just want to see the other side.
Okay, so you
Can we
guys
see
looking
him?
from the other side, you can see the red light. It's super bright. You can see him like squeezing, like shuffling through. So yeah, you start going shuffling down. It's taken a while, so maybe you've been doing it for about I don't know, like 15, 20 minutes.
Shit.
And you're shuffling through, and you now look back and you can't see your friends anymore.
Do I see
You always see the red light.
All you can see is like a faint red light, quite far in the distance. You still can't see anything.
Okay, down slide.
It's just black. It's like, right? So you guys, after another 5-6 minutes, you're like, the red light's getting closer again. The hand is still really wanting to go down the corridor. Stuff like shoving. The hand is like grabbing onto the wall. Stuff like this, and making it even slower to get back. You guys slowly see the red light getting brighter and brighter as he heads back to you. And maybe about an hour has passed since he first went in, and he comes back out to you, like out of the corridor to the group.
I cast Mage Armor before I forget again.
I don't mind squeezing into small places,
But
but I don't like long, small places where I can't figure out what's going on. So the hand really wants to go down there. It took me a little bit longer to get back over here because it kept on gripping the wall. So it's something on that side that we need to get to. How to get to it?
well, if we continue down here, we might get to the other side. Down this corridor or not.
Yep, continue down the corridor. Let's go.
And then,
I'll cut off the light.
Oh, you plunge back into.
so you two can't see again.
I mean, none of you can see that well because it's really dark. So
Go
you
see.
don't have low light vision. You don't have dark vision. You have low light vision. So.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, dark vision means you can see in low light areas. So if it's literally pitch black, you can't see shit. But you can see
Yeah.
better than most can.
We can see 30 feet, not 60 feet.
Yeah, but you really can't see very far. And then, yeah, what do you want to do with the hand? It's still like, it's frantically like trying to get out of your grip. It's going to be annoying as shit unless you put it in something, or tie it up somewhere, or like put it in a bag, or anything that's like, otherwise it's going to just take up a hand the whole time. Unless, of course, you instruct one of the zombies to hold it.
Yeah, there you go, Simon. You can see dim light within 60 feet of you, in dim light,
Yeah.
and then you can see darkness as if it's dim light.
Yeah.
It's weird,
Very
so-
deep, right?
Yeah, and then everything in darkness is gray.
Yeah.
Deal. Hold the hand. Follow.
Can you tell him to shut up? Can you tell him?
Tom, follow
Oh.
me.
I could just send them down there with a glowing rock.
What down with?
If we're going down the corridor,
Yeah, we can.
Send one.
send one. We can send.
Hey.
Without the gun.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
I
The
just
one,
pick up.
how about you make
Hey,
the
Dale.
hand glow?
Sure.
Hey, deal.
Yeah. I'll make the hand glow. And you can hand it to him.
Okay. It's
Walk in front, 30 feet ahead, down the corridor.
Stuff that walking down the corridor.
And we're behind him. Following suit.
Okay, like, so about like 5 minutes of, no, not even, like about a couple of minutes of walking down the corridor, you hear like, like ahead of you.
You ready? Just in case.
Oh, here we go.
You keep walking. The zombie just gonna keep walking 30 feet ahead. Okay, so.
Is he right next to us? You said he's 30 feet in front of us.
He's 30 feet ahead of you, so he's not far. And you round the corner where you hear that, and you see the zombie walking away, and backed up against the wall is a man with like grey ginger hair with like armor on, and the armor cuts off at about his stomach, where also the rest of his body cuts off.
Oh.
And there is a torn leg lying across the other side of the corridor.
He's still alive.
He's still alive. And he's breathing heavily, like, and there's like an empty potion bottle on the floor to his right, and the other leg is nowhere to be seen. He's just like laboriously breathing, like.
You ain't got no
And he
legs.
just got scared shitless by a zombie walking out of the darkness with a glowing hand in its hand. He's like lying against, he's propped against the wall. He sees you and he's like, help me. He's like gurgling up blood.
Are you with the bandits?
I'll walk toward the body. Yeah, the guy. While you talking? Go ahead.
Are you with the bandits?
Help me. Help me. I cut his throat.
Oh, damn.
Should I help him?
What? Rilo, what?
Wait.
Why did somebody suffer? He has half.
I could have saved him!
Oh. I ain't know.
Rilo, what the fuck, man? What the Rilo, what is... Okay, hold on. Okay. I haven't seen this side of you while we was in school, and it scares me right now. I seriously do not understand or fathom your mindset here and why you so bloodlust.
He had half a body.
I understand, but we didn't know what was going on. It shouldn't be just kill him. Are you gonna do that to us if we got cut down?
No, but I just, he had half a body.
You said that nonchalantly.
Roll a quick intelligence check.
Oh, wait, until
He was about to die anyway.
Yeah.
Still, my guy's not going to just kill somebody.
You know that healing is powerful, but doesn't grow back a whole half of it. So it's very unlikely you were going to be able to save him.
Sure.
But you could happily play off that you could have. Because they don't know that.
Sure. I'm confident. We could have kept them alive for a little bit longer.
Listen,
That's true.
I do apologize for being this way, though. This is how I was raised. If something is dying,
While they're all
That's fine.
talking, I'm looking around in the area to see like any blood tracks, and just looking for any clues.
I was going to do that next, but I wanted to talk to my boy.
like clues like whether or not whatever attacked him was right here in this area, or if he was like dragging himself out from wherever to make sure that something didn't come up and get him.
Roll a survival. Yeah, that's perception. Right? Yeah, perception.
Right, I understand, but
An 8.
I'm just very surprised of how quick you are with
You
the
didn't
killing.
even say it, and you're like, hey, should I put him out of his misery?
And I look at this guy and see, does he look like anybody from the loot hut that we walked out with, or
Roll
a bandit?
a
Like clothes-wise or something.
history, I
Is
guess?
it an investigation?
I mean, what is
Investigating his armor, his clothes, and see.
So basically, you're trying to remember. You're not trying to see if he's a. I mean, okay, you can do investigation if you're trying to see if he was an adventurer or a robber.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that he
That's
might
it.
have different clothing on, but that would be pretty hard. But you can also roll a history if you could just want to remember if you saw him.
Okay.
So whichever one you'd like.
History. It would be better. Fuck. 10.
Yeah, you don't know. Could be.
Yeah. I understand why. I'm just surprised.
You don't really know. You do see that there's like a torn leg across the other side of the chamber from you, the corridor. Yeah, there's a lot of blood here. I guess you would it wouldn't be that hard to realize that probably it happened here.
Okay.
Where he is.
okay. So I'm going to tell Gil to put down the hand. Let me follow him.
Yes, but if
Can
the
we
hand gets
investigate
away
the
from
body
you,
a bit to see what kind of damage?
We
was
do
it
not
like,
like-
was it ripped? Was it sliced? Was
Oh
it?
yeah, sure. Roll investigation.
I want
or a
to.
medicine, whichever you prefer.
I was trying to see. Well, I'm assuming there's only one exit out.
7.
7? Not really. I mean, definitely torn for some way, but that's about it.
There was one exit out of here, right? I mean, one direction.
Yeah.
At the moment, there's 2 options. There's back the way you came or forwards. That's it.
Yeah. I would probably keep Gil in front of us, a good 20, 30 feet, 30 feet.
Like he's been doing, okay.
Yeah, and keep the hand in his hands. Because if we let go of the hand could easily slip between a crack in a wall or something that we don't know.
That's fine. Let's go.
And so we keep him like 30 feet in front of us. And
Okay.
we're trying to stealth forward.
So you guys are
And-
stealth.
And I want to, with the zombie with a hand. The zombie with a zombie hand. So,
And me with my crinkling
So-
armor.
yes, I'm gonna try.
Okay, go ahead, roll the stealth.
And I'm trying to pay attention to tracks, like basically like the drag marks from other bodies.
Oh, okay. Also roll a survival check then.
Stealth is a 4.
Wait, do I roll?
13.
I do.
You do.
Fuck.
Survival is a 20. Not natural 20.
I just got a 21.
Oh, I just got a 22.
You got a natural
With
20.
disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Natural
Will
20.
vanishes.
And I have a 4. What do y'all get?
I got a 14. I mean, a
You
13.
look
I got
up and
13.
York's like crawling on the roof.
26.
Oh, damn. Everybody did good but me.
Yeah. So you're like, oh, that light's bright, isn't it, guys? they're just not there. Yeah. So the zombie is ahead of you about 30 feet, and you start like walking down, and basically the cavern or like the tunnel, it's definitely like something long ago was like torn through this. You see scratch marks, scrape marks all around, like in this like a spiral pattern. That looks like some kind of like rock must have like scratched it out somehow, or teeth or something, and it heads down. But you're basically walking down it. You definitely see a set of boot marks. You see another set of boot marks that is dragging one leg, and you see large paw prints, like huge paw prints, like massive paw prints, like a set of huge paw prints.
Do I see like a spot where I can hide somebody, like away from our area?
At the moment, it's very, it's like a very well-hewn tunnel. There's no extra things, but as you walk down, you start to see it starts to become more winding and larger and more open. And there's a number of little like side nooks and crannies you could hide something if you wanted to.
Tom, can you please put her down over here by this, nicely, put her down right here in this corner. Yes. And you play dead.
Ugh.
Okay, let's go.
Is there a way I could cover up her body some? Like if I take some time to like hide slightly with this zombie around, so that she doesn't look too, or put his robes or rags over her. You know what I'm saying?
Roll an intelligence check, I guess.
24.
Well, you think like you could probably like grab the rags off the dead dude's body and like dust them up and then maybe like drape them over.
Clean it up slightly, but keep it looking a little dirty, not bloody.
So you could maybe do that. You'd have to. It would be hard to make it look like.
Well, I kind of want to
The
cover
wall or
her.
something.
No, I just want to cover
Try
her.
to cover
Like
her over?
have he has the zombie
I mean,
next to
you're
her.
like, well, I can just grab like a bed sheet off my bag. Or out of my bag, like a brown one.
Yeah,
Just chuck it over.
so I'm just trying to cover her up.
You do that.
So I got my bedroll. It's fancy.
I know it's gonna sound a little bit creepy, guys, but Tom, lay on the sheet. Lay dead on the sheet.
On the bedroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just sit there and lay it out.
It just goes like, this falls face first onto the sheet.
And
And
so
then
we,
just
we
like
still.
Good, Tom.
So we still have a deal
Yep.
with the hand.
Dill pickle.
Let's keep going.
Dill pickle.
Is that what we're gonna call him? Dill pickle?
Yep.
Go get him, dill pickle.
No, he's not pickle.
Show me.
Well, that's stupid.
Throw him in the ball.
Okay, so yeah, you guys keep heading down the tunnel, and it seems to like wind deeper, and you're winding through more tunnels. As you're winding through the tunnels, the spider webs are getting thicker and thicker all around. It's definitely like less traverse, but something large has been through recently, and most of the spider webs are like torn away or like lying on the grounds or around, and you do start to see like some of the spider webs definitely have like a crimson, some kind of crimson liquid on them that's like glistening a little bit, and then ahead of you the path abruptly veers into 3 different routes. You can go straight forwards, you can go to the right, or you can go to the left.
So, with knowing or doing a lot of stuff, that won't make sense.
I mean, we're at a a road, fork in the road. Do we follow the hand now?
Can I see what, if I think I know what creature this is by looking at the footprints in the slime?
Yeah, roll a survival check with disadvantage.
I was gonna ask her to do the same, but with history. But I guess I don't have
You could
enough.
roll a history because you saw that it's paw prints, but with disadvantage.
Okay.
6.
That doesn't matter. That sucks. 10.
You're not sure. I mean, huge paws, some kind of paw with like big claws on the
Trying to figure out if it's like a canine or a werewolf. But yeah. Anyway.
I'm not with a 6. I ain't gonna know nothing.
Hey, so just keep following the hand here. Is that the option that we want to take?
Still, I still kind of in front of Dale. I said, Dale, stay where you are. I still kind of in front of Dale. Put the hand down, Dale.
Figures like, the hand like immediately turns around and starts heading up the way you came.
God damn it.
I caught the hand.
And it's like,
And then I handed
Give
it
it
back
back
to
to
Dale.
it's like,
Alright. Well,
yeah, so you have 3 options. You have straight ahead. The straight ahead is a wider path and it heads down. You have to the left, very unassuming, just looks like a normal corridor. There's some thicker spider webs around that area. And then to the right, almost exactly the same as the path to the left, except for you can see that the spider webs have been torn down in that direction.
I look at the ground to see where those footprints and the drag bodies
Well,
are.
this tone
They
down.
head to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to the left.
Wait, why?
Just to check that out before we go murder hobo.
But here's my question. Do we expend our stuff just looking around? Or do we go to something that's going to be worth the while? And I would rather fight what we need to fight than play around in areas that might waste
I
our
would
time.
rather find the artifact than even fight whatever the hell is down
The
there.
problem is, don't you think he will be next to the artifact?
No, I don't think so. This could just be a creature who made this its home.
Then we would go straight down.
I say we just go straight. That's my vote. I mean, this could just be a creature that just burrowed itself down here. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be close to guarding an artifact or something. They could just look at it and be, oh, it's just a weapon.
While
Like,
he's
this is
talking,
my
I'm
home.
making a tripwire on the side that I know the cobwebs are down.
Then the cobwebs are there destroyed. Okay, roll just a. You got that? You got that time to go no pressure. Make put up a trip line.
I'm curious because also, if that beast is here, that beast is snatching anybody who comes in here. They might have a lot of shit.
That's true.
Think of bandits coming down here, or these people coming down here. There might be things on the persons that would be worth it.
Wherever we're not going, I'm gonna have to refix my tripwire, cause I made that just in case.
Well,
we
we're
don't
talking
see
before
anything.
you got time to do it. So are you listening to us say that before you make it?
No, I'm making it there until y'all say something.
We can make a vote. I say to go straight forward.
And I flip a coin. I flip a coin for myself. Okay, what do y'all want to do? I say right, even though I know there's gonna be a fight.
Sure. Let's just go.
Vote for mid. Shit. And we have right. What's our tiebreaker?
flip a coin.
I activate it in a ring and I call out to the girl.
No, we are not taking.
Hey, I have a quick question for you. Right or straight?
Could you maybe elaborate a little bit?
Right or straight? Yeah.
Right?
She said right.
Oh, I thought she said straight. He wasn't gonna be like that. I had thought about it. I was like, I should just go do it. But
Alright,
let's just go right.
she going right.
Why is it right?
I stopped talking to her. Down tone. I'm losing reception.
Listen. Help. Are you well today?
Like you're just having constant like an annoyed woman slowly getting more and more annoyed.
I just slide the ring off real quick. I just put it in my pocket.
first thing you got.
Dude, imagine being stuck in a rig and just every once in a while, like you can talk to someone you don't know when you're gonna talk to them again. Creepy.
Yeah, and that'd be fucked up.
Uh,
She ever come alive and then hear
Especially
your
the person
voice.
talking to you, the dick.
Straight or right? Context, straight or right?
Yeah. No, but I want to put
Right, okay, can I know why? No.
Okay, so you're heading right. Correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Stealthily. Same old
Yeah,
same.
we'll roll
No,
first.
you can keep it safe.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Are you having the
Tripwire in the middle or
zombie
right?
walk ahead with the thing?
Yes, and I have the tripwire now. I told them, hold on, let me reposition my tripwire. So you know how it's the middle and it's the left side?
Yeah.
I have it where it's crossing both.
So
it's
like a
going from
line
the
across
main-
the two?
Yeah, it's going across both.
Okay. Okay, so you start walking down the right hand path and you,
While we walking, does the cobwebs that were knocked down, do they look very recent? Or do they look like they've been knocked out for a while?
they look like real recent. Like some of them are still like falling to the ground.
Oh, that would have changed my mind. I thought it was like for a while.
As you get a little bit further along the path, like maybe you've been walking for another like 30 seconds to a minute, you start hearing, you can hear like muffled voices. So there's like two higher pitched voices and one like deep growling voice, but you can't really make out what they
Do I hear anybody jumping on bombs?
can try and perceive, try and listen out.
I ain't sure. That's 7.
Yeah, no, you can just hear like, and then like, you can't really hear anything.
Good question. Do I remember what this Lord looks like? This malice.
Darkly.
Like
What
because
you know is that like when he was a hero, he was like the most handsome hero than the girls.
yeah, and I'm trying to figure out if I remember that because when you do like haunted houses and people talk about it, they think about like oh, this is the portrait of the person who used to live here, blah blah blah.
Yeah, this house is not that kind of haunted. It's like
Yeah, I know.
partially demolished, so it's really just the like ruins and rubble of the house. It's not.
So I only
there's
know
some
of him
floors, but
through-
you can see into them even from the outside if you look. Then there's nothing of like any worth left there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I didn't see like an illustration of him, or do I know him just from reading?
I roll a history check.
That's all I want to know. That's all. 19.
19? So there is a building in.
Like a statue or something.
No, there's a building in the bazaar called. There's a building in the bazaar called the Museum of Marvels. It's one of the first buildings of the Build Bazaar. It's like a really old and shitty. You know when you go to like a capital city and they've got that one shitty building that's like
marvelous, wondrous wonders.
It's like that. Been there for ages, and there is like a Malice Darkblade like statue in there.
Okay.
And it just portrays like a tall, quite a tall, handsome gentleman with like very well kept, tied back like hair, with this massive sword, like a curved blade across his back.
Okay.
They've kind of left the face blank, and when you were there, they would say like no one really remembers what his face was, so they've just left it out of respect. They just know he was very handsome.
Okay.
That's really cool.
All right. Just make sure.
But realistically speaking, he's just a dude, just a normal human ass looking human.
You've been ass looking at you.
Right.
So I know he was human.
Hmm?
I know he was human.
He was a human, yeah.
So I could have Diego go over there and roll the hand at the door.
No, we can just. Oh, sorry, I missed the fact that there was a door.
I didn't say
No,
Exactly. That's what I was like. Wait, what?
we're just hearing voices
I would
further
just
down.
keep
Yeah,
walking
they're
and
like
just
they're like ahead. You don't see any of
They
them.
stay close to him. Right
Not
up.
close.
30 feet, like enough to where
Yes, I agree.
if he attacks the zombie, that's cool. We fuck him up, hopefully first.
Okay, alright.
Okay. So we're just following the zombie in slowly, stealthily, and trying to see what happens to the old deal. Sacrifices must be made.
But he's still carrying a bright ass hand.
Okay, so you walk down the path like maybe for another 2 to 3 minutes. You hear the voices. It's still staying like 30 feet ahead of you.
Yep.
Okay, you hear the voices talking.
Well, actually, we're backing up to where the light isn't like beaming on us.
30 feet the light.
Yeah, there
would
is.
definitely
Just
be
30
back.
feet for the
Back up
light,
some.
for the moved light
Do
is
you
30
want to back up a
feet.
bit further?
Yeah, you should get like 50 feet, 40, 50 feet
40.
back.
45.
40 feet.
Okay, so you back up another like 10, 20 feet.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, you hear the voices. You don't hear so you hear that there is a higher pitched voice, it sounds like maybe it's a lady's voice, but you can't hear what it's saying. But you do hear this like deep like growling voice that says, "You pathetic sniveling morsel, if you hope to survive today, you will find these robbers and bring them to me. They must have many tasty treasures that Otuga wants for his collection. If you don't want to end up like your companion here," and then like growling laugh, and then you hear like muffled of like a female's voice, and then you hear the other voice say like, "No, I think I will use your services here a little longer first. Clear this corpse away and rearrange my treasures. I've only just arrived here from below, and while I prefer to be back there, it has become less pleasant since the drow arrived. They are disrespectful and they look at me hungrily with their pathetic pet cats." And then as he says cats, you hear it like cut off really quickly, and then you hear like, "Wait," and that's what you hear as you notice the zombie ahead of you walks into a large open space, and it is directly alerted whatever is in that.
Mm-hmm. And we're watching that room, I guess, as best we can.
See what happens to the whole deal.
Exactly. We're paying attention to the deal and this hand and what happens.
Dill just gonna stand there.
Yeah, because I can't tell him to move farther,
Yeah.
because we are right there, so he just standing there like,
He's just standing there holding a hand that's like, and you hear like a whisper, and then a few moments pass, and then you hear like a lady's voice say like, "Hello, hello,
And then,
hello, hello."
and then,
And then like a woman like with holding like a dagger, like walks up to Dill with the dagger, and she's like
and then I have,
prodding
I use
Dill.
minor illusion to cast a voice from Dill.
Dill. And then she's like,
I heard him. Yeah.
who's this? Roll a perception check. If you want to see if you can hear her
Dill from accounting.
whispering to this thing.
Perception 10.
You hear her say something.
I go. He's here.
You hear her say something else.
He didn't say anything.
Okay. So you see her like just poking the zombie with a dagger.
So do the zombies have to hear me, or do I talk into the
You have to
actual-
give them a command. Yeah, they have to be able to hear
Okay.
He was
you.
like,
It's just standing there.
yeah.
Like, she's just prodding it with a dagger. And then she like looks around the zombie and is like, hello. And she like starts walking, like she starts walking towards, like past the zombie into the corridor. Like,
Can I see
like,
it? Can I see
the
her?
dagger hand is like shaking.
Can I see her? Like,
Yeah.
I point at her and I cast. I cast a message.
Okay.
It would be foolish to continue to come this way. Turn back around and proceed forward.
She freezes. She says that.
I don't care what you have to do. You disturbed my grave. I'm playing as Malice Darkblade.
Okay, she's like, you can hear like fear in her voice, and she's like,
I will kill you both. So go tell him.
I wish I knew what to say.
Yeah. So go back and tell him that he needs to leave my grave. I am Malice Darkblade.
okay.
Can I roll for persuasion?
No, you don't have to. She's terrified. Like,
I mean, you should have all the advantage with Bill Pimple over there.
I was mainly just rolling to see if she knew the fuck how to start. Like,
If I do a zombie,
she doesn't
Dill
know.
from-
She doesn't know who that is. Oh, shit.
She does. She turns around.
Wait, do I see that she's nervous from where I am?
Oh, yes, we all see that she's shaking.
You can see that she's shaking, but you don't know why she's shaking. So you can
Well, I
you
mean,
can roll a.
We heard the voice, right?
Wait, you can.
No,
Yeah.
we heard the guy talking to
There's
her.
definitely another
Yeah.
big scary voice in the room. But she's shaking, like looking, and she turns around.
Did you?
She walks back. She's like, "Oh, he says he's Malice Darkblade," and you hear like, "I don't care who he is. Get rid of him." And she like turns around and she's like, she just doesn't know what to do. She's like, she starts walking back towards you guys.
I climb on the wall.
Could you, my master?
I point
to me.
and I cast message on to Listo. Do you remember what Malice Darkblade looks like? You think you could cast minor image?
And I respond, yes, but she's not the one we want to convince. We need her to leave, honestly. And
Yes, that's why you can
quick
use.
question. Hold on, real quick question. When he was talking, he said if she don't do it, he's going to kill her or something else.
He said.
Yeah.
I want to make sure it's her. If it's her,
No, he said you don't want to end up like your companion.
yeah, so they're dead. It's just her. So I was like, message? Well, you was about to ask me something.
Yeah. You could use the minor illusion to put to make make it. Can you make it walk?
So, and I say, yes, but can you tell her to
Yes.
leave?
Yes, you make.
No. I was saying, can you just tell her to leave and we can save her? The other option is we
Are you
use
whispering
suggest.
this?
This is message.
No, message. We're doing message.
Oh,
right
you're
now.
having a long message conversation.
That's what he said. I cast message.
Yeah, I told my guys message on Listo.
Okay.
And I say, you can have her leave, or we can use suggestion just for her to walk out of the tomb, out of this area.
I was gonna get her to leave while you create minor illusion and make it walk into there as she's walking past.
Once we see the threat. That's what I'm saying. And basically tell you that once I see the threat, I want to use that as her trump card. So,
So what are you trying to do?
message her to leave.
Don't you have a message?
Yes, but he was already talking to
Yeah.
her.
So you're messaging.
Yeah, I'll message the young lady and I'll tell her to come, I guess, towards us. Come out.
So what exactly?
Yes.
Oh. Come forward and I will protect you.
She says, you don't stand a chance. You should leave. I'm already dead.
I can save you and whoever else is still there. I just need you to trust me.
Kill my sister if I don't help him. Please, just leave.
Say to you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell y'all in like kind of whispering where she can't really kind of hear. I guess apparently he has her sister and will kill her.
I mean, she could come here, play dead, and you will have to come out.
Maybe, or maybe he'll scream from wherever he's at and tell her to get back here, or I'll kill your sister.
She can do a fake scream.
That's what I'm saying. She can act dead, like we killed her. And oh well.
Okay. I'll cast message back to the girl. Just listen to my plan. Come forward. However, when you get out of the huge space, I need you to scream as if you were attacked.
Roll a persuasion with disadvantage.
And I rolled a nat 20 for the first one. 17.
17? She says like she starts backing into the room. She's like, sorry, no, and she like back classes on me into the room.
Wait. While she's walking back.
You hear her saying like, there's at least
Before
two.
she say that, oh fuck. Because I was saying before, while she was walking back, when she saying sorry, backing up, I was gonna message her and say, can he see us?
So she still says there's at least two, and she under her breath says, and she's walking back into the room.
And now I so stupid, girl.
You hear like an echoing voice saying like, come, little morsels.
Okay, and I use silent image to create. Yeah, I use silent image to create what I think he looks like, Malice, Darkblade, and I have him come up out the shadows, fully armored. Again, looking very close to the statue, but more like dark gray type skin, so he looks undead, and flame, like necromancy type aura off of his body. Walk in slowly and like menacingly, like
Stalk.
yeah, just and then with with minor illusion. At first, I have it to where his footsteps sound loud as shit. So it's like walking in. Demon, show yourself, you coward.
There's no sound, and like a crossbow bolt goes like through his like image and like clatters off the wall, and then you hear like a chuckle.
And then I respond back. You think weak moves as such can take away someone as powerful as me?
Another crossbow bolt like goes flying through, straight through it again.
Do I see
That's
where
it.
the arrow
And
is coming from?
the raspy voice says, "You have to do better than that."
Do I see where the arrows came from?
They come from somewhere in the back of the room. You can roll perception to see if you.
All this shit. That's an 8.
Yeah, no, not really. They came from somewhere in the back of this
Damn, we
room.
can't see him either, huh?
Nah, it's too dark. So, okay. I'll lean over and I'm going to whisper to Rilo. Tell Dylan, throw the hand in the direction where the arrow came from. It's a light.
Be loud, be yell at him, so he can hear you. Dylan is not close to us. That's why I didn't say shit.
You think you can get close enough? I mean, you're the sneakiest out of all of us.
Okay, well, I climb on the wall and try to get close enough. Yes, I am going to get the light, but I'm still trying to hide, like, up there. Alright.
I mean, the cave that you're in, the roof's pretty high, so you could probably skirt around the light.
Okay.
It
And
would
at that
actually
point,
give you an advantage, but not an advantage, but it wouldn't be bad for you. So go ahead and roll a stealth check.
and while he's doing that, I was like, pretty cute beast. Still trying to talk as the shadow at the time, or the thing. And then I make him move his hand, and with minor illusion,
26.
I create an orb that's in front of me and make it seem magical. It's an floating orb.
What's the range?
Huh?
of minor illusion?
You right. Well, we're still like 30 feet from it.
Yeah.
Well, no, you're 40
40.
feet back from the thing, which is out in the room. So,
Well, yeah, silent image lets me move him 60 feet. So,
but what about minor illusion?
yeah, my image is just 30 feet.
Yeah, so you couldn't cast the orb at the creature that you made.
Yeah, yeah.
The silent image is for too far
Yeah.
away. You'd have to
How far am I away from the How far am I away from Dill?
You're about 45 feet away from Dill,
Mhm.
so you're probably about 50 feet away from the silent image. It's just past Dill, basically.
I still do it. I put the orb behind him,
Okay.
and basically, like he hands over the orb and does that. And he's like, "You seem pretty weak. Crossbows are for lambs." And basically pulled the sword out, and it's like, "I am still ready for you to challenge me."
A like amused voice says, "Well, step closer then and fight me, if you can."
I make him walk 10 feet closer
Okay, hold on.
and say, "Huh?"
Yeah, no, do what you want.
Alright, so when I got up, it was a 26 for still. And I kind of get close enough where I can whisper to Dill.
Yeah.
I said, throw that hand toward. Well,
Shadow.
I say the way that I saw the arrow come from.
I mean, you don't know where it came from.
You just say the girl.
The back of the room.
Okay. Throw the arrow, throw the hand toward the back of the room. Can you strength check?
No, it's oh no. You just see Dill throws the hand and it just goes, and then it just disappears into a massive hole. You see the hand hovering and you're like,
Hands like,
yeah, the hand just like,
Close to the girl.
she's probably about, how close are you trying to get to Dill? Like 30 feet or like way close to him? Like right to the edge. You're trying to be like right at the edge of the entrance to the room.
Yeah, kind of close to the
Because
edge.
the room basically, where Dill, just past where Dill is, the cave opens out into like a massive, well, a large room. So you could be like right at the edge of that.
I'm right at the edge of that.
Yeah, I mean you can see the girl. She's walking back. She's walked back to like halfway into the room, and she's pulled out a crossbow.
Run to the girl and tell her.
Dill like charges at the woman who shoots at Dill.
And then I, at the same time, while he's doing that, show the illusion, like moving his hand forward as Steel runs.
I can just see this. Dill's
I'm trying to play this off, man.
Oh my
Motherfucker
God,
just
dude.
shot my illusion.
Dill and Tom are just gonna be a staple. I love that you do Dill and Tom with this.
Okay, so Dill, do you want to keep track of? He has 22 hit points.
Okay, hold on.
He just took 12 hit points from a crossbow, like slamming into his chest. But yeah, he like runs forward. You want to make an attack roll with Dill.
Yeah, I'm trying to grapple her.
So his normal attack modifier. So he has slam, so it's a +3 to hit.
Okay, so
No.
he has how much? 22 hit
It's
points?
22. He just took 12.
So,
10 HP.
so you are weak using a little girl as your shield.
Alright, so I tried to grapple her. So I rolled a.
Yeah, he is some bones, alright.
I rolled a 2.
The two, he just like the bow like hits him in the knee, and he just like slides to the floor, and he's like, "Ah," like trying to get the girl, but she just steps nimbly back, out of the way, and like reloads another bolt.
Same thing. You want to try it out?
And she can shoot him again before it would be his turn. She shoots him again. There's another 5 damage to him. And she's actually like, and she runs back like 30 feet into the room, and so he's not going to keep her. She's just going to keep dancing around.
That's fine. I want him to keep doing that so she can be out of the fight.
Did she keep shooting at him? I mean, I don't know.
So
what you guys
I'm at this point, I'm just taunting the hell out of him. Is what I'm trying to do. Like I'm slowly
there's
walking.
no response whatsoever. Like, at this point, you summarize.
Is it
Probably worked out from the 2 crossbow shots that this isn't a real thing.
Is it a light?
Is the room?
Yeah, like
There is no light.
I can't even see the hand light.
No, it went down a massive fissure at the side of the room. I mean, you can have a look into the room if you want. Haven't yet done that.
That's what I want to do, but I just I'll look into the room and see if I can find eyes or something that resembles something. I'm trying to find him.
And it takes another 5 damage from a crossbow
Oh,
bolt.
he's dead.
She's dead.
He just expires on the
Now he's gotta roll a death saving throw.
crossbow bolt. She's reloading another crossbow bolt. You roll a perception check if you're looking into the room. Is there anything particular trying to see?
Some eyes,
Anything
some
y'all
shifting
wanna
of
do?
rock, something.
I'm kind of upset.
I think
I literally can't do anything, and I'm quiet, so I don't want to break stuff.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
That's as high as my spell is ever going to be able to work out.
Shit.
6.
Yeah, you can see the girl in the middle of the room with the crossbow bolt. You do watch her fighting, and she seems quite an apt fighter. Like, she seems to be able to fight. That's about it that you see. You do see that it's from where you are, you can see a little way into the room, especially, well, you can't see a lot. But it's basically, you can see that it opens out, and on your left-hand side there's some kind of like huge hole or something, like a crack in the floor that's a big, like a deep hole, which is probably where the hand is now gone.
So another thing I want to look for, if I can roll for this, is if I see a cage and she says something about her sister being killed.
Yeah.
So I want to see if I see another human around.
Not at the moment, not from where you are. You have to get in. You have to go into the room.
Do I see any cover if I walk into the room right now? Like if I'm walking on the wall into the room, could I use cover?
Yeah, I mean, if you, it depends. You don't know where the bad guy is, so you don't know if there's cover from him or them because you don't know where he is, so you can't hide behind something if it's in front of him. So you're not really sure, but there is like a number of like boulders in the room and rocks that you could hide, or you could like try and hug the wall and go into the room. But right now you're like, I literally don't know what this thing, whatever it is.
Can I not challenge him to speak at all?
I mean, he spoke to you a few times.
Yeah.
You got threatened. They fired a crossbow through an image twice.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Just to be
even
sure.
and odd, yep, right. Okay, that's even. So I'll go out to the right side, hidden, trying to steal behind him over.
Roll a stealth check.
Can we see Rick? Marlo?
You can see him. He's heading towards
21.
the corner. He's about to like spider climb out through the side of the wall.
21.
21.
Because I can say I was doing it while the guy was getting shot. The zombie.
Oh, okay. So you're clambering out as the zombie. Okay, that makes more sense. I can't explain otherwise. So you let's say this way. You don't go out of the room. You don't go out of the door, but you start to climb around and you look up, and you can see like clinging to the wall above the entranceway, a like massive like reptilian cat-like creature with like a lion's mane, and you swear it's got a human's face, huge human's face, and it's like watching, like grinning at the stupid battle that's happening at the side. It's like momentarily taking its gaze away from
The entrance.
straight over the top of the entrance, but you're like, no.
Hold on,
and you
hold
like
on.
duck back inside.
I do have a
You
question.
realize if you'd have gone out, you would have basically just walked right into it.
Yes.
So
I do have a question. Because he shot arrows at it.
he didn't shoot.
He didn't
Okay.
shoot arrows.
Just
It
wanna
wasn't
make
him.
sure. Just want to make sure, because I was about to say that. We would have saw that go
A
straight down.
giant cat cannot shoot at us.
And I'm just still talking shit, even though it's just illusion, just to keep
I
Fuck it, I'm in it. Just got 10 minutes of this bitch. Like weak. You are so afraid to show your face after killing everyone.
slowly go back to my group, well, hastily go back to my group, quietly, and say, it's a big ass reptile, human head, thing.
It basically
Above
looks
the
to you
door.
like if a lion and a scorpion had a baby with a human face.
So we can all
shot
peek
there.
this shot at the same time and just unload right above us. Or we can just walk out this motherfucker because he ain't coming out. He's waiting for us and he's gonna pounce on us.
I know
You
this.
mentioned treasure.
I mean, the only choice that I have. I mean, she said there's like
And then there goes Bill.
there was Dill. There's your silent image. There's your silent image. The only thing I can think about is York. We send you in there.
I walk, should I walk behind it? Because I'll be back out.
York, if you go out there, I'm going to peek at the same time you do. And then
While
you
you're
take a-
while you're
I can take a shot at it, but it's up in the sky, so you won't be able to swing at it. So you just gonna have to hold the fence.
You can hold.
It's flying?
You can hold dodge.
It's not flying.
You can hold dodge as an action.
It's holding on the wall.
I can.
So when you peek, I can peek with my bow. I can shoot
Okay.
as soon as we peek at the same time.
Sure. Do you want to be right?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright.
Or I was.
It could be like a mini Voltron, you know?
Yeah, y'all could do that. I was going to
Famous warrior.
say something else that both
There's actually a
me
hobgoblin.
that I
Yeah,
go
Jack.
with York. You stay hidden.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say you stay hidden. Listo, you stay where you are. Me and York will proceed. I understand that I could probably die, but there's something that I want to try. As far as
in that
as far as they know, as far as he knows, there's two of us. He doesn't need to know how many there is.
That's true.
Two of us will be bait.
That's why I push the hot
Right.
dog thing.
And he can think that it's gonna be a bar.
And I can kind of walk behind you, and I'm gonna put my hand on your back as we go forward.
Sure.
while we do that, I'm readying heroism.
New pro.
Heroism.
Yeah, heroism. I'm readying that to cast on him.
I'm gonna cast
And-
Shield of Faith.
I just take my illusion and like, well, we'll see how mighty you actually are. And
Now you can
That's-
make them
like, make it like shot go.
that you have to take out to make
You
yours.
hear like a chuckle in the room.
Alright.
Ken, like, while it goes out, the two's like, you bitch. All right, what are y'all doing?
Just gonna walk forward with
I get
York.
closer to the edge again, getting on the wall with my rapier,
Okay.
ready to strike when
so
something
then-
jumps in.
So just to be sure what everything's happening, York is walking out.
First,
With-
we're looking up, he's
so-
ready
Hold
for
on, hold on,
With a
hold on,
shield
hold on,
up.
hold on. I say, one of y'all need to message the girl not to shoot us. And
She has a knife. Or sword.
I
It's
can,
a crossbow.
from where I'm at, I can't see her
Yeah,
right
once
now.
you get close, before y'all peek, you can say, hey, shoot him as soon as we peek.
No, tell her not to shoot anything.
No, just tell her
Just
not to
use
shoot
it as
anything.
tell her.
Yes,
Our sister.
yes.
Well, as soon as we peek.
Because
Just tell her not to attack us.
Yeah,
She
that's
tapped
fair.
Mr. Deal.
Well, maybe she'll be smart enough to not. I mean,
She's
we
scared.
gotta go, y'all.
She is scared.
just go.
And he's walking. He's
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Alright, now.
I'm proceeding forward with York. I'm behind him.
Shield up.
Yeah, I'm behind
Yes,
him.
Shield of faith on
Light-
yourself.
Light yellow. Yes, yellow. We're going down the colors. Yellow
Okay.
color.
So shield up, and you're just gonna. What are you gonna do? You're gonna walk just to the edge. You're gonna walk out. Like, what are you gonna do?
Well, since I can see.
Because we're all walking.
Yeah, 'cause I can-
Yeah. So imagine like there's a cave entrance in front of you, but you're coming from inside the cave out.
Okay.
So all you know is that the edge of the cave is like this, and inside, at the out of that, you're walking out into an open space, but you don't know how big it is or anything about it. At the moment.
right before you go, I'm like, hold on. Wait, can I do that? No, I can't. Never mind. If we got 10 minutes, I could, but we don't have 10 minutes anymore.
Okay, so you're walking out. You're
Yeah.
walking out where?
I'll guide him to the point of where Dill was first standing.
And so you're gonna go out into the room?
Yeah, out into the room. Yes, out into the room. And
Sure.
I'm gonna be right behind
So
him.
you walk out.
I told y'all where they were, so
You're
y'all.
like at the edge,
Yeah, I guess
close
he's
to
still where
the
he's at.
entrance.
Yeah.
And Lisa, what are you doing? What are you planning?
I
to do?
wanted to create something, but we need 10 minutes, and I don't know if y'all want to wait 10 minutes or not.
I mean, it's kind of too late. Me and
Alright,
York
so-
we've already pressed forward.
So then, at this moment, I am holding Scorching Ray. If I see some big ugly monster thing that Rilo told me about.
I feel like it's gonna shoot some kind of poison.
I thought about something, but we didn't have enough 10 more minutes. That would be funny.
It's okay. Never mind. I lied. I was very confident for a second, and then I realized my stupidity of not reading. I had a resistance to poison, but I didn't.
I think he might shoot some.
He shoot out his loop.
And then she gonna shoot a bow at y'all because nobody told her.
The ball. I'm not worried about the ball.
Yeah.
No, I'm right behind York.
There's like no fucking way she hits me with the bow, dude. If she does, then
Props to her.
props to her. You know, it's like, fuck, dude.
She wanted that shot.
She earned it. Although I don't really know what I'm gonna do against a massive flying bitch, though. To be honest with
I
you.
don't think he's flying. I think he's just hanging.
Yeah.
I say he's hanging on the wall.
Oh, he's hanging. Like I imagine him like
coming from?
Okay, so you're coming out here, basically. Out of this exit.
And where's that girl?
Thing here. She's just ran to the right at the edge of the thing. I'm gonna start putting stuff. So yeah, you guys are coming out. This is the entrance way here. I didn't have the exact thing I needed for this. So that is what it is. So
That stuff. I'm gonna go get some
I'm
more.
back here. Rilo, you're back here. We're all spinning.
We're just gonna use zombies for the girl. So there's a girl just here with a crossbow. And you don't know where the other thing is. So, oh, now he's gone. I can't explain what happened. What's happened?
Thomas!
This battle plan was sponsored by That's Not As Much Gold As You Think It Is. I just couldn't find a better image. So, there's not as much gold in the other side of the room.
I mean, it's not like we have the bag of holding. Now, if we did,
Hopefully we find it
That's
in
what
this
I
bag
wanted
of
to
gold.
do. Yeah.
Rage looting is going to happen. It's the suspense.
Yeah. And we wait. Brought to you by AoE. Need designs? Need creative? Let us know.
Alright. I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready for this journey.
Wait, so we don't know where it is at the beginning, right?
Yeah, we don't know exactly where. Well, Rilo knows where he's at. That's not real loot. He was just saying he just put that shit
He
there.
says not as much.
Yeah. So, I mean, if we had the bag of holding, then that'd be perfect. But unfortunately, we lost that in the last campaign.
That's the one thing I do miss about the last campaign. Is we had some fucking sick items.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, so as you walk out, Mr. York, so you kind of walk out intrepidly, and you're holding your shield up and you're looking up, and you bridge through the gap and you can see, the first thing you see is this like swishing,
Rick?
like spiked lizard's tail. That's just flicking around, like a cat would flick its tail. And then you're looking straight into the face of like the ugliest, like imagine those Oni masks was an actual person's face.
Nice.
So like an ugly masked human face with like a massive jaw of like spiked teeth, just looking down at you, smiling. And you walk out, and it doesn't do anything. It just lets you walk out. And behind you walks Zell, and it immediately just drops down between the two of you and just like starts swiping at you both.
Are they not prepared?
Yes, I actually
They're
had.
prepared to do stuff.
Yeah, heroism
You can
ready.
do stuff for this. So you cast heroism, which I don't know what it does. So go ahead.
What happens? I mean, it is a concentration spell, and it's upon touch. Within creature I touch is imbued with bravery until the spell ends. It lasts for a minute. The creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to my spell casting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns. Until I
Of course.
look who it is.
Go for those 10
Sorry.
So did you hear what you got, sir?
Yes. So you get 5 temporary hit points,
Every round.
and you get it every round until I break I break concentration.
Gotcha.
All right, and then you were just holding dodge, right? You were like holding to
Yeah.
protect yourself, right?
Okay.
Okay, so this huge thing drops down. It has the body of a lion. Is there a picture of this? No. It has the body of a lion. It has the mane and face of a lion, except for the front of its face, which is flat, and it's just a human's face. And its tail is, the back end of it starts to become more reptilian and spiked, and its tail has these like wicked looking barbs sticking all around it. And it drops down between you, and it just like starts lashing out at the two of you. So it is going to do, it makes 3 attacks. So it is going to, first of all, it's going to try and do a bite at you, York. Oh, good dice. It's good dice. So it rolls it.
You have disadvantage on your attack.
Okay, so first was a 23 to hit. And then the disadvantage was definitely not a hit, so it bites you and it does like a 13.
Sure.
Which gives a disadvantage, the heroism thing?
No.
No, that was I think his
His whole dodge.
Oh, because he's dodging.
Yeah.
I was anticipating an attack.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, the bite just smashes into your shield, but you're bracing yourself ready for it. And then it's gonna furiously whip at you with one of its claws. Is it also disadvantage still?
I think it's until your turn.
I think it's just the first
Oh.
action. It might be. I don't think
If
it's
it was
the
the
whole
whole
turn.
set attacks,
Yeah.
that might be
No.
I think that's the point.
Any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you see the attacker.
Oh,
Okay. Yep.
Oh damn.
Because it's the
Yeah.
second.
You hold dodge.
The second
It's an
attack,
action.
Shit.
The second attack slashes against your shield, but you're still just completely ready for it.
Oh my god.
And then it furiously turns into swipes at Zell as well, which is
With the tail.
that's a 23 to hit.
Oh.
That's with its other claw. It's still its claw. Its tail's a different thing. So it does 6 slashing damage to you with its wicked looking.
No, I gotta roll. I gotta roll over that damage for concentration
No.
spell.
You have to roll over a 10.
Yeah.
Over a 10. Okay. With no modifiers or anything. Just
But
a
you got
base of 10.
Warcaster now, right? Don't you?
Yeah, I do have
Yeah.
Warcaster.
So you get advantage on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Oh, it breaks.
God damn!
Okay, so you become the slightly less heroic. Right now, everybody roll initiative.
Wait, hold on. I was holding this when I saw him to shoot him.
Wait.
Yeah, I said when I saw a lizard, weird beast creature,
Oh, yeah, you're
I
right.
had
He-
scorching ray.
Yeah, scorching ray.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I have my rapier ready, but he's not close enough for mine.
Yeah, he's not in range.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is Tom still alive?
That is 20.
No, Tom is dead. Dill is dead.
Tom is
Tom
playing dead in the background. Dill is the one that was chasing a rabbit.
Oh, okay. I thought you sent them both in, so I was confused.
Okay, the first is 20.
That's a hit.
The second is 22.
That's a hit.
Go ahead, get another 20.
Wait,
And
scorching ray is 3 attacks.
Three ones. It's a level 2.
Oh,
Hard.
Yeah. And then the
X-Men.
what was the last one?
13.
Yeah. No, sorry. Last one doesn't hit.
I was about to say, oh shit.
Any monster doesn't have a high AC, generally speaking.
Okay, so the first hit is 4 damage.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then the second one is 8. So I did 12.
Well, nice. Okay, roll initiative, everybody.
Did I just roll already?
Yeah, I rolled mine initially. I don't know if you. I already rolled mine initially.
Okay.
I don't know if I did.
Preston.
Huh?
Disappointed.
Mine.
I'm talking about my roll.
Yeah, no, that I broke my concentration. I rolled a
Okay,
4
so
and then rolled a 2.
25 to 20, anyone?
Oh, 20. I rolled 20.
Jeez, fire
10.
You have to touch them to do that?
Yes, it's a touch. Yeah, it
Probably
has
should
to
have
be.
touched me like, get out.
I was gonna say it'd be very tricky for it to draw right between us.
20 to
if you're right
15.
behind me.
No, he waited till him to come out. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
he knew there was 2. He was told there's 2.
Yeah,
He was
exactly.
waiting for 2.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
He's not going to jump straight on the first thing that's there. He's
Yeah.
going to wait.
Cause you just said 1.
Yeah. 15.
15, your what did you get?
4.
Damn, you always roll that.
You know what?
And I have no decks, by the way. I'll keep rolling high for some reason.
You know what? I don't mind rolling low if my opponents roll low on their attacks. Because I don't need that much.
Okay, so Zell.
You still got to die
You're up
to your
first.
turn.
Yeah, until my turn. So that arrow could
Okay.
I don't know where that arrow could come from.
Yeah, there.
Zell, you're first, and Lisa is next.
Okay, so he's like, okay, he's right up on us. Okay, casting a spell with
Yeah,
the-
he's like in your faces.
All right.
I think Warcaster lets you cast in combat as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, yeah. Does it let me cast? I don't think
I'm
it
not
lets
sure.
me.
Warcaster is pretty badass, so I just can't remember
Yeah.
exactly what it does.
Well, it basically says you get an advantage on Constitution saving throws. You also can use your reaction if somebody leaves you.
To do a spell
To do a
instead
spell
of like
instead
a-
of
yeah.
melee attack.
Actually, right then and there, I'll activate my bonus action and use Mantle of Inspiration.
Is that a concentration?
No, it is not.
Plus it does a concentration.
And my other concentration is broken.
Oh, wait,
it got
right.
broke.
Sorry.
So I use Mantle of Inspiration, so that gives 5 temporary hit points to everybody that I can see. I don't know if I can see you.
Sure, we're all like behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I can see everybody. Okay, and now y'all can choose to move around and not provoke any type of attack. So I'm gonna back up from him.
you back into the corridor.
Yeah,
Okay, so you
basically.
back, what, 30 feet into the corridor?
Yeah, I'll just back up.
He like
into it.
swipes angrily at you, but you're like,
Just say right at the table.
put
so-
him behind you guys, because I don't think he's going to be staying in front. No,
No.
put Zell behind him. Yeah, because he's back behind the corridor somewhere. I don't want to.
Go. I'm confused. I'm like, all right.
Alright, and since I use that as my bonus action, when I back up and get to where I need to be, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at him. So he has to roll a wisdom saving throw.
He rolled
Clearly.
a 10.
A 10. Alright, he needed a 15. So now he's going to take 3d6 in psychic damage. 4, 3.
Cell's just unloading.
Oh, that's terrible. 8 damage, but now he uses his speed to back away as far as he can.
Okay, he runs.
And fall down the hole.
You can hit him.
Now it actually says that they
attack
can't,
of
that I
opportunity
can't make
first.
them move to dangerous ground because it would have been
I mean, you
fucking
have
perfect.
Sentinel?
Yeah.
No, why would I?
Then he still runs. You just hit him.
Oh no.
Hit 10.
Good, you don't hit him because it would
He's
probably
so
have stopped
fast.
him from.
Oh, did anyone? Sorry, did anyone want to move when
Yeah.
Preston
Yeah.
passed that?
Not at
No.
all.
And he's gonna leap across to the other side of here.
Leave.
Like, oh shit, this is motherfucker got off.
He heard that whisper. He was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Did you roll for acrobatics?
There's a cat in his lair. No.
Athletics check. All right.
Lisa, your turn.
I mean, from range. Do
Actually, no. He's gonna go next to her. I don't want him to jump over there.
he can if you want.
He's
My baby. He says, "My
He's not that
baby."
stupid. He's not gonna stay in line.
Is that full? How's his full
Uh,
movement?
His movement's pretty far.
And he got to roll 4.
Oh, that's useless.
No, but I think he uses full. I think he uses full movement at 30. I think it makes you
You don't
dash.
dash.
Yeah, he's just gonna run 30 feet that way. So,
Okay. That should be 30.
yeah, so it's just
Wow.
yeah. I mean, as you actually that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Now it's your turn. Sorry.
Okay. With that being said, I mean, he kind of got out of my range because now I can't see him. I hold. Blah, blah, blah. That sucks. Do I hold or do I go out here and attack this dude? I hold. Well, he knows I hit him now. Somebody else is back there, huh?
He definitely knows there's someone else. So.
I peek around this corner. I'm just like. I pick out another different card this time, and I take it and I throw it and I cast Frostbite, basically.
Oh.
It's a Constitution saving throw. He needs to roll a 15 or higher. The con is 15.
Ooh, kind of.
He succeeds. He rolls a 16.
Damn.
Wow. And I back up. This is about 5-10 feet away from Zell. 10 feet back from Zell.
Okay. All right. That is the random people's turn. Put this person in the other side. Yeah. You see a person limp up to the edge of there. She levels a crossbow and fires it at York.
York.
I was like,
Natural 20.
I'm trying to help. No, she really wanted that shot.
So this person has like super dark vision.
They do have no light vision. That's dark vision. So you guys have.
Wait.
Is there light in
but
here?
I was gonna say, but don't they have it advanced?
No. I'm asking the question literally. Is there light in this room?
No, it's not.
It's
It's not any like light. It's the same as before. It's like low light, so you can't see very.
He
far.
has light coming from him because his
That's true.
yellow glow.
Well,
Oh, you do have light coming.
if that
Oh,
comes
is
off,
it
Is it just for flavor?
It's flavor.
Okay, so he doesn't have a yellow glow.
Yeah.
He just has.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
well, the reason why is because y'all can't see this. You two can't see. That's why I asked that question.
They can't see unless they're right in front.
Yep.
It's a 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
So
You
you
don't
don't
even
even.
you can't see.
You don't
I
even
don't
know
know
what's
where it's
around.
coming from.
Yeah, so you get a cross. That's probably why it's natural 20. You just don't even know there's a fucking
Yeah.
person there. Crossbow bolt is flying through. Thankfully, it only does 7 damage because I rolled really low on the damage. So
That's it. Yeah.
a crossbow like sinks into your thigh, like
Okay. I'll hold shield there.
nice from somewhere. And then another crossbow is also going to be fired at you. Can you move it like 3 forward just so that she can make sure she sees him? Right next to the
Hope she get pushed off the edge. Natural 20. Of
Check
course.
it. Come on.
Of course.
Second natural
Of
20.
course. Now he's hitting you with the 10 times.
I changed my
I was just thinking that too.
Welcome to the season special.
It's okay because the other dice is rolling like shit. So that's 9 damage. That could have been a lot more damage.
I mean, that's a lot.
Hey, it's better that they roll nat 20s instead of
Than he
that
does,
thing.
yeah.
Because that thing was
Unfortunately, sir.
my asshole.
Unfortunately, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone knows.
Ooh,
Save.
Jeez.
I saw how you paused. I was
Yeah, we both like.
It went from 3 to
both of y'all said.
Okay, he is. So it's his turn now. Actually, she's gonna move back 3 as well.
We need some light, somebody.
Move her back 3.
Can you move her back 3? Thank you. You do notice. Well, actually, you don't notice because you can't see. Never mind. No one sees this because no one else is in the room. You don't see this, but
Then just don't tell us. We don't know.
yeah, something happens. I don't know how to like do
Okay,
it.
we don't
but
see nothing. Just all right. Next turn.
Okay, something happens, guys. And then
Is it a noise?
then a tail quill comes flying through the air towards you.
Can we get some
Also
light?
York.
Deal throwing lights out the way. Shit.
This time, not natural 20, and I probably missed it. It was an 11.
Fuck, I don't have any. I was.
A spiked. You're like getting hit, and then suddenly you just hit, like something hits your. And you look down, and it's like a bony spike. Like hit your shield.
Wait, do I know from
Reflect
what
it.
direction?
No, you can't.
So I'm assuming it's from.
It came from in the room somewhere. Like, but a thing happened. I'm just gonna let you all know a thing
Sure,
happened
a thing
before
happened.
that happened.
Light is
It's
motherfucking
now
shield.
Rylo's turn.
I stay put.
Yeah, I mean you can't see.
I ready my. No, I stay put with my ready.
Are you readying any kind of action if something happens?
If I see anything jump in my way to where I can swing, I will swing.
That's an
Well, you're in the back though.
That's the enemy. That's the enemy.
You get stabbed in the back.
I didn't know you were like. Need to specify.
Doing nothing.
Huh?
Just readying an attack.
And hide.
Well, you already hit.
I'm
You
not
can do another
assassin.
stealth check. You want to hide even more.
Yeah, you already hit, man.
You're pretty hidden. You roll pretty good the first time. Which is good because you rolled bad that time. You're
So 8 plus 9 is not bad.
It's your turn. Stuff's just battering you now. It's
Jesus
like from all
Christ.
directions.
Yeah.
Just walk back in the
where I'm 5 foot away from.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Back into the room.
Hold on. Quick question. Sorry,
Is
Simon.
there a rock right there that I can hide around?
Simon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
okay.
ahead here and then just hide in a rock.
Okay,
Simon.
yeah.
We need to go back. Those crossbows, were they disadvantaged? Because both of them were nat 20s and he's still on dodge until his turn.
Oh, yep. One of them would have been nat 20, but the other one might not.
No, why
So they
would one?
both might.
Because he rolled 2 nat 20s, so we make that for one person. That would have
It's a
been that
dodge
person.
for all attacks.
Until your turn, right?
Yep.
Even when you can't see what's attacking you. How can you dodge?
No.
No,
I
you
can't
have
see-
to-
I can't
Oh.
see. I can't see that.
You're
Yeah.
right. There you go.
There we go.
Sorry. You're
Yeah,
right.
I mean, I'm like, okay, the lion, that's fair enough.
Yeah, you're
Fair
right.
enough,
You're
but,
right.
like,
Yeah. I forgot he doesn't have
He's
dark
like a
vision.
fucking Jedi, like,
Yeah. It's like,
I just felt like
The Academy taught me what
It entered my space.
I'm glad I spent that year with the goblin in the forest. Like,
small
I'm
and
training you, Will.
dodge without seeing you. Okay.
So you just see your, like, puts his armor down, like everything down.
He's got it. I'm sorry, yo. I was just thinking. I forgot he can't see.
York, it's your turn. Yeah, you're getting like hammered by shit
Yeah.
from all different directions.
I'm not about it. As my action, I'm gonna cast Sacred Weapon. So now my Warhammer is gonna glow.
So that does deactivate your other thing, right?
No.
You
It's
sure?
Channel Divinity.
Yeah, but they're both channel divinity.
No, not
Oh,
Channel.
what was this spell?
Shield of Faith is a concentration spell. Channel Divinity is an ability.
Oh, was it the Turn Undead then?
Yes. Turn on dead is another divinity.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Sacred Weapon.
So
Yeah,
now
those.
the room illuminates for 40 feet.
Okay.
In my radius.
Enough to see the line.
So I can
No, you don't see the line.
What?
It's not there. It did a thing. Like I told you, but I can't tell you what it does.
You can see her, right? Right.
Is that 40 feet?
Nah, maybe. No.
Ooh, right at. Right at her.
You eliminate your weapon and you see literally nothing.
Hold up. Everyone's
I
going.
mean, you probably see that person barely.
You can see like someone looks like a wounded person resting a crossbow on their leg, like in a corner of a big precipice.
That sucks.
Now, if I back into where we were.
They're like, nah, we're good.
I literally turned on the light and I see nothing. I saw nothing.
Okay. Right, keep going.
That's the point where you turn around and it's right behind you.
That's
It's
a
in
scary
between
movie
me and
moment.
Sel again.
Like someone's just here.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Back the fuck up.
I'm just gonna back.
I mean, you can move because it's going to illuminate the light more if you
That's
move,
true.
but you would have to move into the room. Which
Yeah.
I'm not sure you would want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna back.
I mean, yeah, we'll follow you, but it didn't. It's up to you.
If it wants to follow me, it can follow me. But what are we gonna do? Like continue? Like I don't know what to do.
You're right.
Shit, I'm scared shitless.
Yeah, just think about what your guy would do.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
York
what
is hesitant because he can't see shit. He doesn't know where this thing. It vanished. Vanished.
Big bitch moved.
It's a big bitch play, but it worked. Because I'm confused. So I'm gonna back into the cave, and I'm going to hold a swing if something, well, if an enemy is this range
Okay.
of the cave entrance.
Zell, it's your turn. You see York's back into the cave that you were.
And now we're all lit up.
Can you give me the just take it away from
We can talk. Right now, there's nothing stopping us that way. And yours sound a little bitch. He's just being realistic about the situation here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This man just got scared. Like I got pelted and got hit,
Yeah.
and then
Wait, he
vanished.
seen the
Like a
wounded-
lump
He saw a wounded person. He know the other person said that killed my sister. Shit, help us fight this bitch. That's what I would have yelled. But you know,
Yeah, that's
I'm
us.
over there.
You can't see though at all.
I'll just ready dodge just in case.
I mean, I was like, can you get this motherfucker a light? Some more light for all of us.
We do. We have 40 feet.
I know. We need
Yeah, we
I have 0 feet.
Yes, but if I give you a light, that would defeat the purpose of hide.
No,
like-
I'm not saying give me a light.
I'm just saying.
I'm saying light up the room so I can see.
I mean,
Can you cast light
pebble.
on like a rock or something?
yeah.
And toss it out there, yeah, I could. But the chances of that is
So-
the fact
so
that
that's
it might
why-
just fall into that damn hole. So I mean,
Okay, you're right. I was gonna say the hand.
It's
I
done.
forgot it went down the hole.
All right, it's up to you. Damn, I was just about to get that damn move too, and I didn't. Dancing lights.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't take it?
No, because we had.
I had thought about getting it too, but I thought maybe Markel will pick it up. Yeah, but see how that shit worked out.
All right, that's what you do. right?
Yeah, I just ready dodge and yeah, I just ready dodge.
Well, you can just say I take the dodge action.
Yeah, I'll just take the dodge action. Just in case, you
Just
know,
happen-
he might come
just
slithering
happen.
in this thing. I don't know how, but you know.
Okay, this
Get my little pouch on the side. See whatever I have is like a torch.
you have 20 torches.
Yep. And I grab the torch.
Oh shit.
I use prestidigitation to light that bitch as a bonus action. Or as an actual action, I think.
No, you can. I don't. Lighting a torch is fine.
Alright.
A mage wouldn't have a problem lighting a torch. I don't think.
Yeah. And I throw that bitch outside the door.
How far does the torch illuminate?
Like 30
Uh,
feet soon.
yeah, I think it's like 30, 40 feet. Let me see. Never mind. 20 feet.
Better than nothing.
Okay, you're gonna throw it out.
I'm gonna just dump it out right
Okay,
in
so
the door.
yeah, you can see like almost all the entranceway.
Yep. Is that at my action?
To throw it out there.
I
yeah.
hold frost. Oh, okay, then no. That's it.
Okay, well, this. What are we gonna do? I wasn't expecting you to run away.
I didn't expect that either.
Me neither.
Okay, so this person will walk up 30 feet this way to see through the doorway.
They can't see out the doorway.
Yeah, so you can see him.
They can't see. And if it's the corner right here?
I thought this was the corner.
Yeah, like basically here. This is the corner.
Yeah.
So you go here and here.
Oh, she can see.
She can see.
Barely.
That's
Right.
enough.
Alright. Did he get half cover?
I think technically you would.
Yeah, you would
You
probably.
would get half cover.
I should get a full.
No, not from this angle.
And she's gonna shoot crossbow bolts at your. That's what she was told to do. She rolled a 20. No, she rolled a 20. Nope. Yeah, it like clangs off your shield.
Expected that. How Goblin Master taught me better.
The creature does something else, and what should I
Is
do?
there any sound cues? Is there any sound that we like any rocks falling, any
I mean, no, I mean
shit
it
of-
can see okay, so it's gonna shoot a quill at you as well. You again. It rolled a 24.
that is.
It did 10 damage to you as it
Ow.
barbed quill just like through the doorway and like smashes into your side.
Hi,
My name is what? My name
And you
is.
hear like
my name is Al.
laughing from the doorway. Lila, what do you want to do? You're in the room. You do hear like what would it be? You hear like the sound of like a giant. The sound of, if you can imagine what a giant bat might sound like.
No. I
Can't do shit.
hold.
You see her, that's it.
I use the dodge action, and for my bonus action, I still use hide.
Okay. You stay hidden. Okay. Do you want to move anywhere? Okay.
Oh, one second.
Fuck that.
So the light goes out on the ship.
No, not
On the ship.
on the ship.
Not the soap.
It's your turn.
All right, I guess we're fighting this bitch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to move
Back in.
30 feet.
Okay, well you see, because you moved, you see a large winged creature, the same creature with these giant like bat wings extending out of its back, just flapping in the space. But you do notice that one of its wings is a little injured, like damaged.
That's from my little.
No, it's older damage than that, but It means it's not using this one.
I'm taking it as I did.
So yeah, it's like flying over the space, and it's about like 20 feet off the ground, 30 feet
Sure.
off the ground.
Oh wait, that's the girl. I am going to swing at the girl in front of me with the anticipation of knocking her unconscious.
No, I mean, yeah.
So-
Knock her ass off the edge.
Yeah, I was about to, but then I was like, oh fuck, dude, I can't do that. Just fuck this dice. Hold on.
You should have tried to shoot us.
It's going to be a 17 to hit,
That's a hit.
and it's going to do 10 damage to her. Actually,
Oh, nice. That was good damage. 10?
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, does she take any additional damage due to its magic? It's considered magic.
No, that just would allow you to damage something that's immune to non-magical
Okay.
things.
Cool. Just a little
So,
bit.
no. She takes the damage that it does.
Cool.
Okay. Zell, your turn. You see your charge out. He's looking pretty injured as he goes out.
He sees his
bravely
big
going.
fire thingy.
Everyone's just.
Zell would definitely see it. Yeah, you can see them
Me and Zell.
So
flying in the middle of the space.
step out a little bit right here, and on the creature that's flying, I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force. Roll a intelligence saving throw.
Good dice.
No, use the bad dice.
It's a 14.
It failed. A 15. So what happens is I create an image in this creature's mind,
And it believes that it is.
and it believes that it's like something real, so it will attack it, but it'll also take, I think, 1d6. I guess each of its turns it fails to realize that it's an illusion.
No, it's if the thing you're telling it to do, the thing that it's worried about does damage, then it will take that damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically, if you got like flames hitting it, it'll take the
Yeah.
flames.
Yeah.
You can make it think anything. Like not
Yeah.
just as being attacked, you can make it think like it's in a box or it's in the fire or like it will believe anything. And it also justifies it.
Yeah,
So it can't like
yeah.
Let's see. I'll make it believe that make it believe he's on fire.
okay. It starts like rolling like like trying to like put a fire out.
So do they take 1d6?
Yeah,
then?
1d6.
Okay.
I'm gonna say they believe his wings got cut off. Made him fall in the hole. That's what I would have did.
I forgot he was flying with the wings. Yeah, the affected target is so convinced of the phantasm's reality that it can even take damage from the illusion. A phantasm created to appear as a creature can attack the target. Similarly, fine, blah, blah, blah. Each round, my turn. Okay, it's my turn that'll take 1d6
So she
psychic
took-
damage.
So it just holds that for the duration of time.
It saves on its turn.
Yeah, it'll roll on its
So it'll
turn.
be trying to put it out, but it needs
Yeah.
time. It needs to take an
Yeah.
action to like realize that. It's not real.
2 damage, 2 psychic damage.
But it means that it won't take a turn for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, takes 2 psychic damage, and you see it like desperately trying. It looks like it's gonna head back down towards the other side to like try and roll and put the fire out, basically. Okay, that was good. That was good. Beautiful. Lisa,
Magic missiles, all 3. Straight at old boy, 120 feet, so shouldn't have that as a problem. Go. No, I don't think Phantasmal Force stops it.
no, I'm just laughing at Phantasmal Force. It's funny as shit.
Yeah, I was looking at it for
the
something
bridge
next
example
to.
where it's like if you try and walk on a phantasmal bridge and you fall and you almost die, you're still gonna get up and try and walk over the bridge again because you still believe it's real.
Yeah.
Like, it's so fucked up.
Yeah, that was one of my spells I wanted in the future.
Okay, sorry, magic missile. How much damage are you doing with the magic missiles?
Oh, I didn't put that in there.
I just Phantom's Locals is funny as shit.
Yeah, magic missile. Oh, that was great. The first is 2, the second is 5, and the third is. Come on, dang it.
Remember the most dice rolls them all on the internet.
Yeah, I know. I just want to do it for these simple moments.
What's
12.
that?
12 total?
Yeah.
Just
12.
All I was saying is you just described the typical Apple user.
Ouch.
Alright, yeah, you fire a series of cards off and they go like smashing into its blades. Well, not archers.
It's like the people that are there watching this beast, like, what the fuck is wrong
We're
with you?
beating his ass. Yet they
Yeah, they
still.
don't see it.
Hold on. At the end of my turn, because I did him with the thing, and I yell like, "Fucking shoot the beast!"
If you're wanting them to do something, it needs to be your action.
Yeah.
You can yell it.
Yeah, I'm just yelling.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So the okay, so this close, the lady that you spoke to before, she puts she just drops the crossbow on the ground, like frantically pulls out her shield and like a small shield and her dagger, and she like lunges at you.
To poke.
Dumb and such and such.
Trying to be.
She rolls a whole 13 to hit.
Oh, good one.
The other one's reloaded her crossbow, so she's going to fire at it.
She's actually gonna. They're not stupid.
She's going to fire at itself. That's a 16 to hit.
That's it.
Pretty large. She was pretty large on me.
7 damage. That's a crossbow roll.
My turn. Oh, no.
It's the creature's
That's
turn.
the turn.
So it flies down to here, and it starts like rolling on the ground to try and put the fire out. That's its turn, but it's going to roll to try and see. What is it? Another intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
Oh god,
Another
that's so bad at intelligence. That's a 10 minus 2. That's an 8.
Perfect
So it's just
spell.
rolling on the ground. Like,
And then this dumbass over here with a crossbow is like, what the fuck is that?
yeah, they're just like.
Let's keep shooting for you, you dummy.
But neither of you actually physically made an action to try and convince them to
No,
stop.
that's what I was about to do.
Yeah.
I'm waiting until my turn.
Okay,
I couldn't.
it is Rylo's turn.
Okay. So I run up here and I say, "Help us kill it! Stop shooting us! Shoot it! We got it on a run!"
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat 20.
And then I hide.
Where did he go?
Where did this voice come from? Where did the voice have gone? York, it's your turn.
Shit. Wait. No, I can't attack her because if I knock her out, then that's one with DPS. Fuck.
Just don't hit her. Hold dodge.
I hold dodge. Actually, I'm gonna take this time to cast Lay on Hands on myself.
I'd say it.
To heal for big old 15 or
15?
Damn,
That's
sir.
a nice lot.
That was
Yeah,
level
you
2
level
or
up.
level 3.
Shit.
The lay on hands is the same, it just depends on your own level.
and then still got 5 more on that in the bank. Gotta save it for a rainy day. And then I don't know actually. Can I see the beast? Is he
Yeah, and he's on. Oh, no, he's not on fire. You
he's
can.
not on fire?
Probably.
Yeah, you could. He's 40 feet, right? He said the thing. Yeah, you can just see him. He's like rolling around on the other side of this big chasm on the ground. Like, seems very panicked. That's about what you can see. Just at the edge of your light.
As my bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, okay, cool. Anything else to do?
How many times you gonna
Wait,
talk
hold
to
on.
us?
I lied. I
20
cast
times.
Sanctuary.
Nat
I'm an idiot. I misread.
Ooh,
Because
Wait,
Sanctuary's
hold on.
a good thing.
Sanctuary, oh, never mind. Sanctuary's on me.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm a retard and I can't read.
got it.
I'm like,
Okay, Zell, your turn.
All right, he's gonna take his little damage from my concentration spell. Another freaking
he
2.
can still attack me, but
God
if
damn
it has to make a wisdom.
And then
fail.
I'm gonna scoot up a little bit closer, right
Like
here,
his turn.
where I can see the
It's
beast,
mostly.
and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery, and I'm just gonna tell him like, "Shit's hot, ain't it?" So now,
Which one is concentration? Are they both?
no, Vicious Mockery is a cantrip.
Just,
It's just a cantrip. I just like,
Just-
shit's hot, ain't it? So, okay, now he has to make another Wisdom saving throw.
Damn.
I probably fails. He rolled an 8.
Yep. All right. Now he takes 1d4 psychic damage, and just in case he gets out of this spell, he has a disadvantage on his next attack. 3. Yes, 3 damage.
A bond is so cheap, boy.
That's what they're for.
Brutal. How much so?
3.
When you get to use them right, they just like fuck a battlefield up.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
That shit hot.
Lisa?
I walk up a little bit, just enough. I can see him 120 feet, and I throw a firebolt.
So he really is a fuck.
You're just helping perpetuate the thought.
That's 13.
Oh, that's a miss.
I missed too far.
Well, we
Too dark.
disadvantage because he's prone as well. He's rolling around on the floor.
Wait, is it disadvantage?
It's your ranged attack if he's prone.
You're right.
I mean, you missed anyway, so
Yeah.
you can do it. But just letting you know. Okay, the 2 people. This one's gonna like panically back away to the corner, like a bit further away from him. But she's gonna level her crossbow and shoot it at him.
30, right?
Nice.
No, just a bit. Not too
That
far.
nat 20.
Yeah. Disadvantage though, so she rolled, wow, a 6 and a 1.
No, she'll hit him. But she fucked him up.
Switching dice. The other lady is gonna, she's gonna look at you and be like, sorry, and she's gonna like drop her stuff and she's gonna pick up her crossbow and start loading another crossbow into it. She's gonna turn and face him and level the crossbow. The creature does nothing, but it's gonna roll to see. No. So -2 is 10. So it fails again. It's gonna keep rolling around on the floor. Rilo.
What is saving it is this fuck across the chasm. Wait, quick question. Is that actually like a thing? Or
Yes,
is there...
it's as you see.
Okay.
No, you can just walk around.
Wait, can you see that though? That's a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he's just moving around. I mean,
Well, now it gets to the point where you walking in darkness. Well,
Yeah.
I guess you'll see right in front of you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
As you can
30,
see,
35, 40.
yeah, that close, maybe.
I mean, he runs to the edge and
Yeah,
you run along the edge.
Yeah, that's what I'm
See,
doing.
Yeah.
You know that there's a chasm.
Okay, hold on.
Toe touching. Was that your dash?
Yep, are you dead? I'm done.
Oh, shit.
I did what I
York, what are you doing?
Alright, yo, thank you! Jesus!
Yeah, so you're both running around. It's like, yes, give me a kill, give me a kill.
Okay,
Uh, Is there anything else you want? No, that was your
Oh,
bonus.
so now it illuminated this thing. So we
You
have
just
to
illuminated a bunch, but you made it invisible for everyone else.
Well, we have dark vision.
They have
here,
dark vision.
so that's where he needs to be.
Zell, you can see the creature. At least so I think you can't see the
Yeah.
creature, right?
60 feet. So whatever it
Close,
is.
right?
No, you can't.
Uh,
Yeah, you probably
You
can.
probably just see the edge of it.
His nose.
It's not on fire, but you can easily see it.
All right. Takes 3 damage now.
It's just slowly burning.
Mentally burning.
And then I cast Vicious Mockery again. You got a little on your back.
Oh my god. Dude, you're just fucking with it.
So he makes another. He has to make another
Oh,
wisdom saving throw against Vicious Mockery.
yeah, that's 12. Not very wise when it's
2
burning.
damage. I'm
Slowly fucking get my.
You're doing the most damage.
I wish it did
How
that
much have you done so far?
Shit. I don't know. I ain't been keeping up with it.
I got 24 on it.
I wish it had a bit less
You
health.
doing
honestly.
some work, okay?
0.
These magic users.
Listo, your turn.
Out here trying.
Trying. I can get a little bit closer now. They forget it, you know. I'm like, hello. And then I go and throw a fireball. I know it's with a disadvantage. Actually,
Range attack.
yes.
Yes. He's rolling on the ground.
Oh, that's not gonna do it.
What odds are fun?
Nope. Nope.
You're just shooting fireballs like, yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, it's too hard. It's a little dark.
Just in case he wake up out of here and see the fire around and really think it really did.
the girl at the back is reloading the crossbow. The girl at the front is shooting the crossbow. And disadvantage misses.
Wait. If this one attacked both,
That's
if this one attacked both
I should've
times
did that.
back to back, why is she?
no, she didn't.
She didn't. Last time you got hit with this
She
and
picked
then
up
that.
her crossbow and reloaded it last turn, and she fired it this turn.
yeah.
And this one fired last turn is now reloading it this
Yeah.
turn. And all the other times there was time, where loads of time in between. So it didn't
They have heavy crossbows, right?
They have crossbows. Crossbows always is an action to reload.
I thought it was a
Only
bonus
the light-
action to reload and
No,
an
no,
action
that's
to
for
shoot.
the hand crossbow, the light one. The heavy crossbow takes a whole turn.
Yeah, that's two. That's what I said.
Either way, that's how I'm doing it. For these guys, I mean, they're a minor player.
Yeah.
Well,
I just want to make sure for us in the future with crossbows.
I'll double check it.
Yeah.
But I thought it was like it's an action to reload.
I think it's only the heavy though, but it don't matter.
Yeah, I thought it was a heavy bow.
wait. So is it my turn?
No,
It's my turn.
it's its turn.
Oh, it's turn.
Which it can't do anything, so it's going to try and break it. It rolled an natural 20,
Oh.
so it realizes maybe a little bit too late I think it's at the end of its turn. I think it's its action, right?
Doesn't it have disadvantage or something?
Yes, from Vicious Mockery.
yeah.
If he
No,
tries to
it's
attack.
Yeah.
If it tries to attack.
Yeah, if it tries to attack somebody.
But it is going. What will it do? So it finally realizes, wait a minute, this fire isn't real.
Son of a bitch.
That was its action, so it can't attack. So it's going to. Yeah, it's going to fly up 50 feet in the air.
Wait, half of that movement is done because he's getting off the floor.
Oh.
It's going to fly up 25 feet in the air. Cool. Flies up 25 feet in the air. Like snarling in your. Whatever.
Pissed.
Snarling. Right over your turn. You do hear that flapping sound again. That's about it.
Yeah, you don't see him
You
on
don't
the
see
thing.
him. So.
You looking for 25? I
High.
thought he's 30.
He can only move 25 because he's a halfling.
High.
Ah, damn.
Okay. Bonus action hide. Your turn. It's just still heading around.
I'm gonna wait. Oh, he's flying now.
You don't know.
You don't know
that.
You don't see
You
him.
hear it, but you don't know.
You heard this, the rolling and frantic.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go here.
Wow, you kick fucking. Just on the way past.
On my way. Work. 20. Wait, come on. 10.
These are 5, 10, 15, 20.
25,
First,
30.
20,
Wait, do I see him now?
You would see him, yeah, because you got 40 feet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you see him.
And he doesn't look like he's imagining.
What's the distance between you and him now? Can you measure exactly? Because you might not see
5,
if he's
10,
flying.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
To him, like you don't see him because he's flying, so it's more distance.
Are you 40 feet up too?
He's 25 feet up, so he's probably about 50 feet in a line from you.
Yeah.
Because it's a quadrilateral.
Wait, how far? It is 40 feet, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you actually don't see him. You do hear that there's something close, but you can't see him.
Oh, so I don't see him anymore. Okay, so in that case,
But you know he's not on the ground
Yeah,
anymore. because you know where he was.
I'm going to then cast Shield of Break. Oh, sorry. Shit. I don't know what else I'm gonna do.
Your sanctuary.
Man,
concentration?
dude, I need
Yeah, I
to
think
get.
that cancels sanctuary, right?
I mean, that-
No.
Is Shield of Faith concentration?
Yeah, Shield of Faith.
So one of them goes away.
Sanctuary
You got
is-
Shield of Faith over sanctuary.
No, sanctuary is the
Yeah,
concentration.
but
It's not-
Yes, sanctuary is not concentrated. And it's
That's
not.
fine. Because
Okay.
you usually use kind of sanctuary on someone else. So.
Yes.
You're supposed to stop the
I-
other person from getting hit, so you
So
can
they
keep
hit
fighting, and you be the tank and not the squishy people.
Fuck, dude. I need to get like.
But he has it on himself, so.
I mean,
Hey, dude, that thing is scary. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if I'm gonna take, hey, and it has low wisdom from what I mean, York is seeing
Yeah, I
due
know,
to.
I know.
is
But
it-
you never gonna be in melee range now.
You don't know that. Fuck off.
York doesn't know that.
Yeah, York doesn't know that. York knows he's not that smart. Okay,
Alright.
in that sense then, I am going, yeah, that's my.
Okay, Zell, your turn.
I'll cast. No, I'm gonna just cast Phantasmal Force. And now where he's at, I make him. Well, if he falls for it, we'll go ahead and roll for intelligence.
He's not over the pit now, shit.
Yeah, it doesn't say he's immune to it after he's.
Yo, how you got to see
I'm
it?
trying to see if it somehow makes him immune, but it doesn't. Go ahead. Oh, it's intelligence.
Yeah,
saving.
intelligence
Oh
saving.
my god. Nope. What's happening?
I make him imagine his wings are fucking gone.
He just
He just fall.
plummets to the ground.
Yeah, that they're gone. That not only that they're gone, but it's causing like pain because of like they've been ripped out. So
No, it has to
no,
be like
actually
they're-
no, actually no.
It
I'll
would
just
have to be like they're damaged or something. You wouldn't be able to tell them. Like,
tell him that they're gone.
they're gone, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just make it feel like he can't fly.
Okay.
Like his wings are damaged.
Okay. He starts to like fall, but that's the turn.
I mean, let's take that damage. Alright, you know.
But yeah, he will.
Yeah.
But it's not a ton of damage, thankfully.
Cool.
Glad you only let me fly him that high up.
True.
All right, and
Like 50 feet to the ground.
yeah.
That's
If
not
he was
nice.
over the fucking the cliff, and do I have any bonus action?
Yeah, it's too late to do a wing thing. I wouldn't even did the wing thing now. I would did acid on him where he felt like his legs was hurting, so when he get on the ground.
Can I use? No, that'd be it. That'd be it. Because that wouldn't be a bonus. No, that'd be an action. For me to switch to my longbow would not be a bonus action, would it?
Yeah, you could bonus
If
action
I wanted-
switch. You're not
yeah.
gonna fire it, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, all right.
You can
I'll
pull out
switch to
your-
my longbow.
Got it. Okay. Lisa, your turn.
That move is so cheap.
Back
bro.
up like here.
I mean, it's good.
Well, actually, I'll stay here.
It's good against beasts.
I cast Frostbite on old boy in the sky.
Well, that's he's
60 feet.
right?
Yeah. So Frostbite, it's a Constitution saving throw.
His con might be pretty high.
Yeah.
It is, but I'm not rolling very well. So it's 14.
Woo! Good times. So he takes 4 damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll. What's his weapon attack? Is it
Yeah, that Yeah, that counts.
Alright, so he takes 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yeah, we counted it for,
Yeah. It just means if he was to cast a spell, he wouldn't cut. But if he's like,
yeah.
Meleeing your ass.
yeah, all kind of claws and tail and shit weapons. Okay, cool. It's the other 2 dudes.
Hold on,
Dudettes
because of that, I
turn.
go.
Wait, it's plummeting towards the ground, you said?
Yeah, I mean, in its turn, it's going to hit the ground. And take
Okay,
damage.
I thought,
I back up. He's like,
I mean, it's not. It doesn't take long. I'm just letting everyone go first
Yeah.
before it takes the damage.
does York see it?
You would see it as
Falling.
it hits the ground.
Yeah.
No, but
You'd see it like
On your
hit the
turn,
ground.
yes, you will be able to see
Because
it.
it's exactly 40 feet from you, but only on your turn. Unless you were like, I hold.
Right
action
now,
until I see it.
right now you don't see it until it.
Okay,
Okay, yeah.
so
Which you will first.
the others, she's reloaded, so she's gonna fire.
They can hit.
She does hit it. She does hit it. Dealing 7 damage
Oh, nice.
with the crossbow, which is real good.
Sorry guys, I'm about to be slightly in a-hole here.
An able?
A-hole?
A-hole?
Running like oh.
Well, I guess they wouldn't be fair, but also, can they see her? Technically.
Can they see who?
Him.
Can who see him?
The people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got
They
dark
have
vision.
dark vision. They're both
Okay.
half
Yeah. He already said that.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, they can see him.
That's how they were shooting the shit out of York.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because then I was like, how?
So, he falls to the ground.
I kept thinking that was
taking-
evil.
Oh god, I might have killed him. I hope he never.
How you snapped his neck?
It's possible, I got to do that. I don't think it. No, he's not. He's
No, no,
He's
not.
25 because I
Yeah.
told him he got
50 feet
half.
would have killed him.
I was being fair, being fair.
So that's.
That's funny. The fucking move.
He's so close to death. He falls to the ground. Boom! Like it's like trying to like holding his wings. He's enraged, so he's just gonna run and he's just gonna leap at you across the chasm into the middle.
Wait, he can.
He's gonna run and leap across to here. Oh, he's just gonna fucking tear into you. He's so pissed. He's like, I don't care
Wait,
about
did
the
he get a
pain.
move?
He can move, yeah. He only thinks his wings are gone. He's not
Yeah.
changed.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing else. He could
Yeah.
say this.
Damn, he can leap that far, brother.
Yeah, he has a very big leap because he's a cat.
Yeah.
So he leaps across.
That's why he's gonna go.
And he's gonna fucking just tear at you.
Disadvantage.
But disadvantage on his bite, which is good. He's definitely gonna be a miss, I think. So 3 and a 7. So he
Yeah, those are
misses.
misses.
Frostbite.
Then he's gonna claw you, which is also probably a miss. That's a 9.
Yep, miss.
That's probably a hit. That is an 18.
No, that's it.
Yeah, I ran all this way,
Yeah.
Same, dude.
Yeah.
10 damage with a claw just
Woo!
like across your chest.
Shit.
I'm
In
not-
How do you
rage.
think I feel? It's just like,
Rylan, it's your turn. You're still
You don't
sprinting
even
to
know that
where
he
is.
left. You don't even know he left.
5. Wait, like that. 5, 10, 15.
But Rylan, wait.
25.
As you run past, you see a small hoard of treasure on your right hand side. Shines.
Full of Fantasia.
I'm checking if there's any dead bodies on the floor. Skeletons, undead, dead.
There's definitely a whole ton of like chewed up and
He
eaten
needs a
corpses
new-
of animals on the
New
floor.
deal.
So I can blow the whistle.
Nothing happens. Because it's every 7 days you can use it to bring a new one back. You can only use it every 24 hours to keep the current ones up.
Well, does it bring deal back?
He's deep. The other guy's fine. The other guy's still playing dead. Pretending to be dead. Right?
Deal is still alive. He rises.
So
That was your action, blow the whistle,
Yep.
and your move. So you have a bonus action.
can I hide right there? Is there anything I
Hide
can?
in the money.
Not really.
No, I mean,
Then I hold dodge or I
duck.
or no, I can't do anything.
Just dive into the goal. and
No,
really
it's
hide.
the bonus action.
No, because dodge is an action. You can take the dodge action. You don't hold dodge. You take dodge. you can hold an attack, but that would still be an
I
action.
think you have other things you can use
Dash,
for bonus action.
hide, disengage.
Yep. Those
Yes,
three.
So you could, so you could dash. So you could move again. If you were trying to look around and then you just want to dash towards it.
Wait, so could he like run, dash,
Yeah.
and dash again?
Yeah.
He can run. What would that be like?
It's
75.
75 feet.
You could run 75 if you wanted to. I mean, that's what rogues do.
Yeah,
so.
it is.
So you dash into the space that he was. Dude's not fucking there.
No, I see the light. I have the lights up. I dash back into the trailer.
Now,
Scrooge McDuck.
so would York hear the attacks on
You probably saw him crash to the ground and then just leap out of your
Yeah.
vision again. So you know he went somewhere, but you're not really.
I know the direction he went.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably not. I mean, you probably deduced that he probably leapt across the gap.
Yeah.
But it is also your turn, so go ahead.
Oh, it is my turn. I'm like, shit, we got
Alright, we're going again.
Here we go again.
He leaps back across.
35,
Fuck
10,
Witzel in his mouth.
Yeah.
25,
Just gonna
30.
drop
Alright, oh,
halfway
this
across.
is, there he is.
Hey, we got
Look at
like
that.
we don't need it, but we got like.
Sal, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to use Mantle of Inspiration again, and I'm going to back up
Everybody in what radius?
60 feet that I can see.
You get a new. You get a new 5.
Hit points.
Yeah, you don't get.
So I'm gonna run over
But you
here.
can move, so Thomas could use it to move right up to him if you want.
Oh
Yes.
shit.
D&D.
Actually,
Yeah.
I don't want him to see you
And
and
don't I get
fuck with
also
you.
5 per hit point?
No, he
You
already
get
done
another 5
Yeah.
temporary hit points on.
So-
Like, it replaces your old 5.
Well,
I'll
I
move
didn't
over here.
it. Yep.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, well, then you get 5.
Yeah, you know, he did like,
Fuck you up.
Shoot the shit out of you.
yeah,
Fair enough.
those bone things kind of hurt.
Yeah, they did.
Another bow and arrows.
They're really good.
Oh yeah, the after the arrows both.
The arrows fuck you up.
All right, when I get where I am at, I'm going to cast.
Man, this guy better die because you're going to be so pissed off.
Oh fuck everybody, just kill this bitch.
Turns out no matter what
So
you
now he
say,
rolls
that's
a-
the line.
A wisdom saving throw.
Dude, if he goes back to the other side, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
That is 10.
10. All right, 3d6 psychic damage.
Damn, he dead.
Yeah,
That was a 6.
Yeah, that's 6 total. 11.
11, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I just make his like.
Meant to be
I guess it's
so.
like yeah, his brain just like fucking just shuts
You
down,
just see him like,
and then he just fucking
and then he
falls.
just stands there.
Blood start coming out of his ears.
His nose and stuff, his eyes.
I would like to
He
say,
just like slowly slumps to the ground and just passes away peacefully in front of
look at that.
everybody.
I managed to fucking. I did a lot of fucking
Yeah, you
damage. That's pretty fucking fun. That's
the
pretty
funny
fun.
thing is, the rest of you, you didn't really do anything.
I did 30 damage.
No, you didn't see him do a lot. Like,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
didn't do anything, but this line's like,
I called it and I beat game. Like, hey.
What the fuck just happened?
Our instructor taught us well.
the girl drops her crossbow and like sprints around to her sister and starts like trying to patch up. The sister has like one leg removed basically and it's like bleeding out, so she's trying to like patch it up and like tie it off to be safe.
Do I see that?
Not anymore.
Yeah,
You just saw her dart.
Your view into the darkness.
Unless you run with her.
I follow her.
You just push her in the.
Oh, actually, I quickly.
I'm gonna go over there too. I'm gonna head over there too.
Smash the carcass just to be sure. Just one good one.
Roll an attack with disadvantage.
I didn't want to look at him.
Oh, no,
it's
it's
melee.
roll an attack with advantage and you just smash it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You smash it.
Well, it's more for flavor, like you know.
Is
So
it-
you got
anything
kinda
on his
close.
body?
I said, is it over with?
On the manticle's body?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's a
He's
beast
dead.
of some kind, but you can it has
Okay.
like a lion's
I'm gonna
hide
check
that
this
is like a
gold
mixture
down
of like
there.
fur and
Yeah, I feel
scale.
that's what I'm finna
And its tail has these like
Actually,
massive
He's gonna
like
follow her. He's gonna
Wolverine
follow
style spikes sticking out in various different areas. But
I run over there with
Okay, I followed the girl to her, I guess her injured sister,
I'm
and I just
searching
asked them if they're okay.
okay, yeah, they're like she's crying and like holding her sister and like, oh, wait, what the fuck do I call these people? Hold on.
They don't have names.
Yeah, fucking names and everything. The other guy had a name too. The other guy, by the way, was called Charlie Frampton.
Charlie what?
Frampton.
Frampton, the guy who got his throat
Yeah,
slit.
no,
We
she
could-
got his throat.
No, we would have got his name if Milo didn't slit his throat. Okay.
She's just saying like, oh Harriet, I'm so pleased that I don't want to do this anymore. Let's just go and live in our God, okay? Like Harriet's everybody's crying and like Harriet's like, my leg, it's so sore, I'm so scared. Blah 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 blah.
What was her name? Susan?
Harriet and
Harriet is the injured girl, but you don't know what the other lady's name is.
I'm checking that gold area over there. Pretty nice.
Roll an investigation.
I was
check.
going over there to do the same. So can I let you with him, sir?
Go ahead.
Check
I rolled a
here in
6.
little bit.
No, it's fine. Roll a. Where the fuck did I put this?
Do I roll?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just do Rick's thing first.
I know. I was just rolling.
Roll a D10, D20 with disadvantage.
Oh no.
This is a loot hunt. There's loot. What did you get?
18 and then a 3.
A 3. You find a small bag that looks kind of pretty. What can I do this with?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter anymore. You find a small. Why is this so set up for Rick? You find a small bag. It's made like it's like gray cloth, and it seems to be empty, but it doesn't seem to be in any way tarnished or scuffed. So you're like, this could be magical. It seems like this bag shouldn't survive being chucked around here.
Okay.
So you find this small bag that seems to be empty. Go for it. Lisa. You want to search as well?
How much time do we have? Is it a lot of gold in this area? Like a whole
No,
lot?
no. There's not really a lot of gold. There's some like copper and silver and strewn around, but not a lot of it. I couldn't can't commission you to make it cool. What'd you roll?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You find a beautiful short sword that is like pitch black, and on the hilt of the short sword, it seems on both sides to like make up the hilt. It seems to make it's two like open mouths basically, like on either side with the blade coming up through the middle. It's very beautiful, like very dark black short sword.
Nice. I'm gonna go over here and search this area to see if there's anything.
Okay, roll
the bubble.
investigation.
Do I get anything else? Gold or anything from there?
Oh no, bro. You got distracted by this short sword. This way.
18.
That would be a great roll if there was anything there. I'm
Ouch!
afraid they have tidied it all into one space, and it is a
All this shit into one place.
A hoarder.
unprotected in one place.
Yeah.
So it's a shitty cave.
That's
It's a fucking.
Let me go and get my shot at some investigation to loot.
Okay, roll a d20, please.
A 7.
A 7. You find you find like a. Wow, this is actually ironic too. It's like a musical instrument type thing, like a long single fluted trumpet. It looks kind of like one of those bugles that they use in the army with the flag hanging down. But on the front of it is a lion's head, like it's roaring.
So,
By your feet, can you move at the top?
I want to take some money because I've been kind of broke.
Okay, roll a D100, please.
I say, while you're rolling that, can somebody
37.
please give me some light?
You gather up
This
37
broke
gold. Gold on the floor.
Broke bitch on the
Can somebody please give me a light?
What'd you say? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll just
Cast
grab a little rock and cast light on it. Just set it on the
So,
ground.
As it lights up the space, you just see Listo gathering up the last bit of gold off the floor and they look at you like,
So, while that is there, I take the green thing that I had holding on my side, you know, when I got the valve and put some green liquid in there.
The green goo.
I just put it in the bag that I just got.
With the green
you go to put the green goo in the bag, and as you look in, there's like a little fuzzy thing in the bag that wasn't there before. And you're like, oh, it's a little fuzzy thing. And the green thing would have like sit. It just sits in the bag, like squishes a little fuzzy thing into the corner a bit. It's a small bag. It's a good like a purse.
Okay, I grabbed a little squishy fuzzy thing.
Okay, we'll grab the little
Can I go over there to him?
fuzzy thing.
In the meantime, I'm gonna.
Yeah, so you pull this little fuzzy thing, and it's like a little ball, little fuzzy ball. Yeah, it's cute. Cute fuzzy ball. You have a little fuzzy ball in your hand.
I was like,
Sweet thing.
That's it?
Fuzzy ball. It's like a little fluffy fuzzy ball.
and I was like, do you mind if I look at this item that you have?
With the bag? It's just a silky bag.
I know, I just want to
Squeaky, squeaky.
feel,
Squeaky, squeaky.
I want to just identify and make sure.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Can, yes, no, I don't know what the hell you have in your hand. Can I look at it?
He's got a little fuzzy ball in his hand.
Okay.
It's like fuzzy,
Yes.
like about this big. It's just fuzzy, fluffy.
I try to bounce it.
You throw it to the ground and roll a d8.
Oh no.
Roll.
Oh man.
While I'm trying to throw it to the ground, like when I'm doing the action, I say, you can check the bag. And I'll 8.
8.
It hits the ground and rolls, and then just a giant elk appears right in front of you. Just a massive fucking elk just appears. The ball just.
No.
This is just like.
Yeah, let me see that bag real quick. And I grab the bag, and then I want to spend 10 minutes casting identify on it.
And then the elk like starts nuzzling you.
I get on his back.
And it like starts
I'm
running
just
around.
run around.
Yeah.
I'm casting identify.
Okay.
Ritually, so it's 10 minutes, and then I'll use the spell.
You're doing it on both things. You're doing the ritual for them.
Yeah.
You're doing it for both.
Yes.
Okay, so the item you have is called a bag of tricks, and it allows you to pull out of the bag a fuzzy ball, and you throw it, and you roll a d8, and it creates a d8 creature.
Okay.
Do I
That
have
is
it down?
friendly
I'm
to
not
you.
looking at it.
You now have that, but you
Bag of tricks.
I want my bag back. You know that, right?
No.
Yeah.
I know, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, awesome.
oh yeah, you look at the bag. There's no fuzzy balls in it. Nothing. It's empty. It's fine.
Yeah, but I cast identify on it.
Yeah, but you know what it does. But you also know that there won't be another fuzzy ball in it until tomorrow.
I'm like,
Can I have my bag back?
He says from it like.
so, I mean, yes. Just kind of worried about you using this.
You know that it's not always a giant elk.
I know. Do I know what it is?
No, I would say you probably don't because it's going to be funnier that way.
Okay, alright. Like,
Alright, I'd like
right,
to.
right off. Right, look, can I hold it for a moment? Just for the moments here, while you out your elbow.
No.
Just please, here. And I just give him back his bag.
Thank you.
And I was like, Zell, watch him, please. This bag just has random shit. I don't know what random shit. Clearly, he just got milk. I don't know what random shit.
I'm riding joyfully, too.
But every
You
day,
think like your legs are acting.
every day, some weird random shit appears. All right,
Might help us.
it might hurt us.
It might help us.
No, you know it will not hurt you.
Oh, okay.
Well, unless he does.
Well, Rilo might hurt us.
Alright.
Only thing I'm worried about.
What are you
Okay.
doing, fellas?
Hold on.
Investigating it again.
I would say that they have. You see nothing on the floor. They grabbed everything that was there. They don't have like millions of objects there.
I am identifying.
Like 60 gold.
If we want to take another 2 minutes,
Took all the
anyone want to take a quick short rest?
I told you it's not an accurate image. They
Any-
can't like ask them to produce the amount of gold on the ground.
Alright, fair enough.
And before I check my sword, I say to the ladies, excuse me. And I'm checking Harriet. Does she seem okay? Are you okay to leave this area?
Her sister seems to have stopped the bleeding in general. She's like, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. He was gonna kill us. Yeah, we can leave, but could we come with you?
Are you from the loot hunt?
Yes, we were going. But to be honest, we were gonna take the loot from you. But
Can I cut them off?
yeah.
Your night self came. I jumped off the elk to save you.
She literally is like, thank you so much.
I asked her,
Look.
do you need any healing? I can make sure that the wound
Yes,
is
I definitely
sealed.
need healing.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to her and lay hands off for 2.
Okay, so it seals off the
Yeah,
stops the
it's-
bleeding completely. She's like, thank you so much.
I guess you can ride those elk
Huh?
with him.
Out of context, you can ride his ass.
I don't mind
lady.
if you ladies would like to take a ride on my elk.
Bro, I can't breathe.
I knew what I was saying at one point.
She's like, as long as you can get us back to time. we'll do
Oh,
it."
it's gentle.
Oh, there's a whole town.
In the
we can
meantime,
see.
while they're doing all that, I'm gonna go check over our brain dead friend over here and see if maybe he had anything
I
on
already
his
did that.
person. You already did?
But you also check and you realize that not really. It's a beast. It's got like a scaly hide that might be.
Can I take one of his quills?
Oh yeah, you just
Yeah.
actually snap off one that goes off.
Let's take one.
Actually,
Yeah,
there's one lying on the
nice.
ground intact that missed. Just bounced off his shield.
While y'all doing that, I'm checking the sword. So I got nothing.
Guys, I know this is going to take a while. I'm just going to ask if it's okay with y'all if I skin this animal.
What
Wait,
for?
the elk or the.
Yeah, I'll say more.
I would never do that to my beautiful elk.
You said animals,
I'm talking about the beast that's on the floor.
No offense, Rilo, but I think that would take you a while.
I know you laugh, but my family taught me how to skin and about the anatomy of people and animals.
Yeah. Okay. So how are you
You
gonna
sure you
carry
don't want
this
the
thing?
testicles?
Where are you gonna put the hide?
But
in?
okay.
The thing is massive.
I just want some of the hide because if we
That's
take
okay.
some of the
I will tell you
the
later.
hide may be magical and it may be a prize for that as well.
It's not magical.
You never know.
I highly doubt.
We might can get some money for it. You might can make some fine fabric.
Who's gonna hold this hide?
I could throw it on the back of the elk for right now.
Right on. I guess. Anyway, I'm checking out my sword. Y'all figure that out. Then I'll just sit down and check the sword.
I just do it while you checking the sword.
Yeah. And while you're skinning, I guess I'll check the trumpet, the flute trumpet, or whatever it is.
See, you have the elk until tomorrow morning.
He doesn't know that.
No,
I
he
don't.
doesn't know
I
that.
don't.
So you check the sword. So this is the first +1 item you've ever got. It is a very, very high quality magical sword, and you know that it warns you when you are in danger.
It's called bag of what?
Bag of tricks.
Bag of tricks.
Y'all go looking it up. Just for the fun aspect of it.
I can add it to my person.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's called a weapon of warning, and it's a short sword. It's a +1 short sword.
No, that's what I got for my natural 20.
So well, the weapon is on your person. You have the advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any surprised. Period.
That kind of look at us.
The only time you can be surprised is if you're incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. So even if you're asleep, it magically wakes you.
You might want to use this for.
It's a short sword.
It's a short sword. It's not. It's not sexy. That's not what you. I know you. We know each other. I understand. Listen. Okay. And I go to Rilo, and I'm like, Rilo, maybe this is suitable for you. That way, whenever we are sneaking and you go ahead of us, at least you'll be pre-warned before.
Did you rolled a natural 20 identified?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta tell you something else.
Okay. And so.
Dang, y'all just giving me everything that we can't even keep. I use the sword to cut the bar.
I guess I'm not gonna worry.
Rilo, you're rude. Oh.
Okay.
So you decide.
Hold on, then I'll probably win the game into it.
Oh no, you decide what you do.
Listen, guys, everything that we're getting, let's put it right. Never mind.
Huh?
Never mind.
Yeah, no.
Not right now.
We're gonna keep it.
No, it's stuff that we can't keep. Like, what we not going to keep.
Well, we'll figure that out when we
This
leave.
sword is nice, but, you know,
It's a really fucking nice short sword.
I think I like my bag.
You like
Okay,
a bag or
but-
you like a whistle?
But hold on. That's
The whistle can go away.
but
I don't care about
Rilo,
it.
that's not important at this moment. What's important is that we either find more and leave, or we leave. This is day 2.
Find more.
We have to get back by afternoon tomorrow.
Find more and leave. Can I roll to see how much hide I got off of this thing?
Yeah, you want to do a skin? I can do a sleight of hand with advantage. You are.
19 plus 9.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, so like as you're talking to him, he's just like,
Chef
like,
Boyardee.
holy shit! Like he switches to that sword, and he's like, and he like literally within like 10 minutes has like removed perfectly like a massive chunk of the hide of this creature like on its back, and it's like a scaly furry leather that you get. You realize like it probably you know when cutting it's probably not magical or such, but it probably would make like a nice like it probably be worth a bit of money.
Okay, well, we'll figure that out afterwards. Do we want to go deeper into here, or are we comfortable?
While they were doing all that, I did say that I was checking out the trumpet or the flute or whatever this thing is.
Yeah, so you start spending a bit of time like as you guys are talking, investigating this item, and you spend a little bit of time to like get used to it, and you sort of into your mind comes like a command word, and the word is roar, and you know that if you speak the command word and you blow on the horn, it emits like a thunderous roar in a 30-foot cone in front of you. It's called a horn of blasting. So the creature in the cone must take a DC 15 con saving throw, or on a fail takes 5d6 thunder damage and is deafened for 1 minute. But you also
5d6?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But you also know that it is an audible roar that is heard over 600 feet away. So literally you use this in a fight, no one's not going to know where you are.
That sounds like the best
It
weapon
also,
so far.
creatures and objects made of glass or crystal have disadvantage on the saving throw and take 10d6 thunder damage instead of 5d6.
Holy shit.
Each use of the horn's magic has a 20% chance of
Oh.
causing the horn to explode. The explosion deals 10d6 fire damage to the blower and destroys the horn.
Ooh.
So it's like a Hail Mary weapon.
Ooh. That sounds cool and dangerous as fuck.
All the items you get today, they're fucked up. They're awesome.
Holy shit.
What?
Man, I like the bag
Yeah.
of tricks. I'm sorry.
It's like a nuke, basically, that you get to use, but every time you use it, it might just fucking kill you.
20% chance.
You're gonna put me be ready with lay on hands.
10d6. is
Wait,
quite
what's the
like
radius of the self-explosion?
that. It only damages the user.
Yeah.
Don't roll all 10s. Or 6s.
Yeah, so basically it's like a concentrated
Yeah.
fireball on you if you fail. But if you don't fail, it's a cone half fireball in front of you on everything. So pretty insane.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
thunder, thunder.
While they're with the ladies, I'm just gonna wait at the entrance for you, I guess. So we can go rescue our friend. And I actually put my ring on, see what she's doing.
It's like, she's like, oh, about time! Why would you do this to me? I'm just trying to ask some questions. And she's like just blabbering like
Okay, I'm sorry, but I was in trouble. I was in trouble.
What happened?
I was in trouble.
But what happened? What?
I had to fight some type of beast that was like half lizard, half man, half bat, half
Lion.
everything. Like this, I don't know. It was like an ultimate chimera.
That sounds like a manticore.
Oh.
So, well, good job. I guess.
Yes. You want to know the crazy part about it?
My body.
I took it on by myself.
I didn't know Zell was alive.
Hold on. Where's this
Roll a
motherfucker?
deception.
He's right next to us.
No,
It's all in my
He's
mind.
gonna wait at the door.
Is it telepathically or are you speaking out loud?
It's telepathically. I mean, he can speak out loud. It's funny.
20.
So she's like, maybe I'm speaking to the right person. So are you able to put me back in my body?
I'm trying to figure that out. Don't worry. I still have your body.
Okay, that's good. Okay, well,
I'm trying my best. You just got to give me some time because I'm actually off deep in this area, like wherever your body was. So it's going to take me a while to get out of here. But I'm going to take care of you, I promise.
Well, just let me know in the future, please. Well, I guess I don't really have a choice. But then, okay, thank you. Thank you. You take me off then. It's like a little bit
I'll keep you on. You know, you seem like you're a little bit lonely, and I'm a little lonely too. I'm out here by myself in this dungeon.
Okay, fine. She's just quiet.
So what's some of your favorite food?
She's quiet.
Well, damn. She ghosted your ass. Left you on red, boy.
Okay, anything else you guys want to do in this group?
No, Rilo was just talking to the girls
Actually,
on the
can I
thing.
peer over the edge? Is there anything like what is like?
It might be the glowing hands.
You
might still see.
And as you look over, it's just like. No, go perception with disadvantage.
Well,
Oh
GG's.
5.
It's very dark.
Nice.
Definitely, you don't see a bottom to it or anything like that. But you can chuck a torch down if you want to.
Oh, it's working.
It just like
Go.
disappears out of sight.
Eats.
I tried to ride off that.
They're blowing back.
Do you really? That's what's up.
It's really far away.
Natural one. He
I
falls
say
off.
sight.
That's what you look at Rilo and think about it, and you realize he's like 20 feet away from the edge of the thing. You have to drag him slowly towards the edge.
Yeah,
He's
it's
also got an elk buddy.
Oh, the elk. Oh, the elk.
That'll just
fact.
push you right off.
That he's stroking and then nice too. He's like, yeah, buddy, we got you. You know, cool out, dude. All right.
What do you guys want to do?
Wait, where's the rest of the cave? Like to venture farther? That way?
There is no
Yeah,
farther
there's-
in. You
yeah.
have to go back. It's just like an opening, a cave opening.
Let's go get
So
the
you
other
have to go
one.
back the way you came, and then you can either go out or you can go one of the other two directions. It's really only like it's probably like 11 a.m. still, so you can can decide what you want to do.
The only issue with going further is I would assume there's not much more down there. I may be wrong, but at least from his conversation, he said he came from below, but he's coming up here to get more things.
But
Yes,
no.
so the lady looks, the not missing a leg lady says, yeah, my name's Moira. So you've been looking for loot. I did overhear some things that he said something. He was talking about he said the Drow, which are like an elfin race that live under the ground. He said that they like threw him out of his home or something. He was looking for a new home. I guess this is where he decided to stay because of the magical items around. I think there's other things in the caves here, but they stretch down very far. And maybe I mean, if it's Drow, then to the Underdark, I expect. If you go down far enough, and judging by this, and she like peers a little bit over the edge, and I can believe it.
So now we fight Drow?
Oh well, if he's running from them, and well, you did a good job, but I wouldn't recommend it.
As the noise through.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, you know what? Maybe it's been a while since
We
I've
could
seen
go
sunlight.
further, or we could go back up to the top.
I think we should go back up to the top and start making our way back. Just
We could go to the other place.
I do want to go check on Tom and
For sure.
the lady.
For sure.
I want to check those two other doors that's over there.
Doors. The
That's
the
just
one
passing,
down to the
yeah.
Underdark or the one with spider webs?
One with spider webs and then one in the dark.
Why?
Why not?
Do we feel like we're gonna find anything more significant than what we have here?
Maybe.
And do we want to chance it with people expending spells?
I mean, we can either go deeper down there, or we could go back all the way to where they're pouring on the coffin and dig and see what's behind the freaking wall back there.
Intelligence. Do I know
Intelligence.
that it would be pointless to dig through that rubble?
Yeah, roll. Yeah, good roll intelligence.
You don't roll like 4 or 5 twos today.
Yeah, so no, you don't really know. It's like, yeah, maybe do. Who knows?
But watch out for my triple lines.
You will lead.
Tripwire.
Yes.
You will lead.
I will not lead without light.
Give me your dagger.
You like
Just
this my dagger, don't you?
Sure.
I'll walk forward until we get to that point.
And fall over
where
your own
Tom
tripwire.
is. And I say, hey Tom, get up.
Dill is dead.
Tom, can you lift the elven girl up gently and put her on the elk? Ladies, since y'all are on the elk, can y'all just make sure that this lady does not fall off the leaves?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Thank you. See, I told you we're knights in shiny armor. Thank you.
Either of you ladies know anything about magic?
No.
You know anybody that knows anything about magic?
People that know magic.
No.
Do we, myself and my sister, we hunt, sort of stealthy type.
Okay. Alright.
Better for sneaking around these dungeons.
Yeah, I did some good sneaking.
Get to
We
the-
were with a friend of ours who was not so sneaky.
Oh, the guy who screams.
Is he, did you save him too?
By the time we made it to him, he had passed.
Deception check.
Oh, that is true.
21.
Ouch.
I saw what happened to that dog. Can't imagine he survived. I hope he died a painless death.
I don't think it was painless.
It was. I cut the wire.
Yeah, you like wind it back up.
Yeah.
For the wire away.
So are we going deeper or are we leaving?
I
So
mean,
you
I
can
still
go
have
to
spell
your right,
slots.
which would be the one that was straight on before, or straight on, which was the one that's filled with cobwebs, or left, which is out.
It's the morning. We still got time to loot. Even if we find a weak loot, we can give the weak loot to them, and so they can at least present something.
I'm afraid of it, but we can go lower. I don't know about the spider webs thing. It leaves closed off for a very long time.
That's why you should check it.
That's up to all of you.
We can do whatever y'all want to do. I already made my suggestion. I thought that we could go try to dig our way through that one thing, but never mind. There's only 2 fit people here, so
Yeah, I can't do anything like that.
yeah, useless.
I can get Tom to.
Just understand, this creature was trying to get away from what was below.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was a tough cookie, all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know how he just took so much damage. It was crazy. It's like he
I think he
killed
must have
himself.
fallen and just had some.
I seen it, but
But
yeah. Anyway,
I think one of the crossbow girls got a real good. One of them's a good shot.
Crossbow Girls, is that their like gang name?
Yes.
Crossbow Girls.
that's what they came in for the loot hunt. That was the group name. With Crossbow Girls and Pete.
Charlie.
Charles. I mean, if you want to lead through the spider webs, I just don't like fucking with spiders. Doesn't sound really good with the extra cargo that we have right now. But neither one of these directions seem like a good one.
So we're at like she's like, oh, we could take we could take it to the entrance and wait there for you if you like. Believe me, we won't be going anywhere. My sister needs to be escorted safely home. You know, we have enough to at least protect.
What are they gonna do?
I don't know. Run.
Someone's missing a leg.
Yeah. What are they gonna do? Run and take the girl who needs to be away from here away? That's perfectly fine.
Do we need the elk technically?
Do we need the elk? Maybe. I mean,
I'm tired, man. I've been running around back and forth.
I don't care. Hey, let them. They can go somewhere else if we feel like they'll be safe.
Oh, they can take care of
Can y'all take care of the young lady while we all wait for us to come back so we can all leave together?
Who are you asking?
The crossbow.
Yeah.
Crossbow Girls. Crossbow Crew. CK.
I'd say keep the
we
business.
could head to that basement room and wait there for you.
Okay.
Or would y'all be afraid to dive deeper with us?
No, I would not like to do that.
I didn't think
would
so.
like to go home.
Kind of sounds dangerous to me either way.
I know.
What if somebody comes down and we're not there?
Fine.
Yeah.
We're okay against people. Just not giant lion and snake creatures.
Yeah, they kind of
Yes,
got me
the
good.
manticore.
Yes.
How do you know that name?
I just know beast.
Mm.
Yes.
We've been helpful earlier.
Yeah.
Well, would you know its weaknesses and all of that? I mean, I don't think it mattered.
I mean, do you?
No, I don't know its weaknesses. I just know what it was called. That's about it.
Mm.
All right. Well, I mean, you can have the elk stay in that room.
Yes,
right before
that's
this
all I want to do.
entrance
Once
door.
we go, let's go.
But where are we going? They can go by themselves right now. Where are we going?
We're going through the spider webs or we're going down? Okay, you want me to find out? Even, we're going to the spider webs. Odd, we're going down. Alright, we're going down.
Ooh. No, I'm not.
Let's go.
No, I'm not.
That's where you asked for it first, before we went to the right.
Yeah, I changed my mind. After I found out he was running from Drow, I mean,
What do I know about Drow?
Roll history check.
There's some creepy photos of Manticore.
Yeah, you don't know anything about that.
Natural one. That sucks.
It's the
'Cause I
first
have
time we've
pretty
ever heard of
good.
Drow.
Yeah. You like there's wet and there's dry?
no,
It's just other elves, right?
yes, but I would assume, you know, you ask me, a lot of elves are, no matter
Just
the
be
race, are
smart.
just fucking assholes.
Yeah.
If you're not one of them, it's like, oh, we don't want to talk to you, and
Well,
yeah,
let's
they're just.
just sneak it. Just be careful. We got here without being spotted.
Or you can just make Tom light up. And Tom can go forward first. Like,
I feel bad what happened to
but now we know what's going
Bill.
to
You
happen.
don't understand. Over the time of us doing a long rest, I actually built a relationship with these guys.
You think I haven't?
Shit.
Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry.
And
You
I
don't
give
feel
you,
like you're more
I
than-
hand you a rock and like, just like this and give it to Tom. He can walk in front of us again.
I light up the rock. Here you go, Tom.
Tom grabbed the rock. See? I have the connection.
He's like,
Tom,
And
look away from the light. Turn your head completely around.
he said all the way around.
and his head just flops to the side. And he's like,
Why would you do that to Tom?
No,
Because now he can't see the light.
He has to walk.
Turn your head back around. I turn it around.
It's just like,
Alright, walk, Tom. Please. Tell Tom to walk.
Tom, walk down the stairs. Or stairs.
There's no stairs, it's just down. It's
Yeah.
down,
he
right?
just starts walking down.
And we say 30, 40 feet behind him.
Okay. So yeah, you walk down a winding passageway. You go some time down. It's definitely pretty steep. After a little while, the passageway starts to widen, and ahead of you is a long, like strip chasm, very similar to the one you saw before, that just seems to go out and round. And in the center of the passageway, and there's two thin, maybe 10-foot wide paths around the side of the chasm. At the other end, you can see a very large, it's far, it's maybe 150 feet away, a very large, rusted old chest. And that's literally where the passageway stops. And you do notice just at the edge of the chasm, there seems to be small steps cut into the inside of the chasm down, like a stair.
Past the chest?
No, so it's,
Yeah.
how do I explain it? It's,
Sorry.
so it's like if this room was the corridor, the center of the room is a massive open hole.
Mm-hmm.
Around the side is the walkways that you can walk, and at the other end is this giant chest.
Mm-hmm.
The steps are chopped into the inside of the massive hole, so you'd have to if you wanted, you could walk down into the hole, down these tiny steps, but it would be very precarious to do so. What else do I know?
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll
So just very thin stairs walking down into the hole.
not even thin stairs, even just little slits cut into the rock that you have to climb down, almost like a ladder. Down.
Oh.
And it just disappears into darkness, basically.
Whoa.
None of us can fly.
There's
There's
no
no
water.
levitate.
Where's the
That's
zoo?
true. None of us can fly.
Yeah, so the floors are this really long room, basically, this really long cave with this hole in the middle. Has very smooth marble floors, natural marble floors that are very slick. There's this huge rusty chest at the end, and this chasm in the middle. And
By
the
the way,
floor
I picked up
along.
my bag roll away from picking her up. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. Further along on the floor, you can see just in your vision, you can see there's some small patches of like damaged bits of rock, and then yeah, that's all you can see for now.
I told him to stop walking and, Tom, stop walking.
You just like,
And
and it's lighting up just that front part of the chasm. You can just make out the glint of something that is massive.
And we can
okay,
see,
so I
we
do
can see
have,
that.
I do have another question.
Mm.
Is it just a big ass hole?
Mm.
It's nothing connecting, like no walls, nothing
No,
up
it
top,
is.
nothing that's connecting.
No, Rick, this is what it is. It's a big circle, and it has like, I guess you can say pathways on each. In the middle is a giant hole with steep steps that lead down that huge hole. Like if you had two paths that split like this, the hole's in the middle.
Yeah,
of
so
both of those.
Yeah, but we're
it's
still
basically
in the
like,
building.
it's basically
No, we're not in the building. We're
you came-
coming from
you
our
came
path.
through this hub this way, right?
Yeah.
And it like spreads out.
It's not really showing much, but
There's a massive chest here,
Yeah.
and then there's like a thin walkway between the chest.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
And then there's like little steps down into this huge open hole that's in the middle.
I grabbed the walk from, Tom,
the rock.
The rock.
Oh,
and I started walking on the walls toward the chest.
Okay. So you're walking around the side on the walls. Are you walking stealthily?
Yes.
Roll a stealth check.
and I'm just paying attention to.
Oh my god.
I pay attention.
11.
11. Okay. You're paying attention to.
Since I got dark vision, I'm trying to look around and make sure I don't see anything, like any creatures or like anything pop out while Rhino is walking, kind of like looking at the hole and looking around, just kind of trying to be on alert.
Okay, so yeah, you okay, so yeah, Rhino is walking along the outside of the wall, like he gets about like 30 feet from you, like 35 feet from you, with the rock, and he's like holding it close to him, just like, and you can see it's casting a shadow, and you swear you can hear like a sliding, slopping sound from somewhere in the hole, and like as you like step, you like a stone like falls on the side, and a massive tentacle like up out of the hole and just like onto the ground where the rock landed, and just and then back into the hole again.
I started walking back.
You can make it. No, I'm just kidding. I can't message. No, I'm just kidding. No, I ain't gonna do
I'm
that.
walking back.
We all saw that, right?
Oh yeah, I mean all of you saw it's giant.
And it's just like everybody's like.
The height of this room is like maybe, I don't know, like 40, 50 feet, and this tentacle like was at least like maybe only 10 feet from the top, and it just smashed where the rock made the noise on the floor. So it didn't luckily smash on you, but it did smash where the rock touched the wood. And as soon as it did, the tentacle like and then back down into the thing again.
I believe in my skills very much so.
You're not talking, are you?
I got back.
Oh.
I said I walked back.
Yes, I said it. Okay.
So I whispered, I believe in my skills,
What?
but I'm scared.
It's okay. Hey, Riley, you got this.
Do you have
Just
any?
be ready.
Look,
Maybe a little heroic.
would you like
Okay.
to
No.
cast anything, getting some motivation or something for Rilo to make it across this covered, or do we want to avoid this at all costs?
When I'm walking to the side, somebody throws some on the other side.
I don't want it to come up.
It's easy. Here. I light a torch. You want me to throw it?
No.
Presentation, turn that shit off. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Calm down.
Like he said,
Calm
Do y'all
down.
want
fine, but do we have anything that can help give him more guidance?
I mean, it's obvious that him holding the rock, the thing doesn't see it, goes off of sound.
I know. So, sanctuary on Rilo
So we can just
and bardic inspiration is the best option here.
Yes. I was gonna say
we
we
will have
could.
to shut the fuck up here. How far is that in? Is it 60 feet?
No, it's like 120 feet. You can just make out a glint of something on the other side. It looks like a very large something.
That's up to you.
Rilo.
And it's up to you, Rilo.
Big cash money.
It's up to you.
Five. That could be your
Listen.
5.
Can I like slowly walk up to the edge from the entrance and like look over to see if I see anything? Should I try that?
Just said you would do it.
I said, can I?
I said roll a stealth check. You
Go
can't change your mind. You do it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Jackie.
14?
14. So you peer over and you see like a large tentacle just like swaying there, and you like put your foot forward and it goes,
There you go.
but then it like sways in that direction.
And I walk back. And I'm like, all right, that's my only option. We either give him everything we got, or we don't do this shit at all.
So I take the first. So
Don't you dare do that shit.
wait, but if I throw it like on the opposite side, it's just gonna go after it. If we want to get another good look at it, and then maybe
Dude, I don't think we need to see it.
like, I kind of just want to see
Listen,
it.
listen.
again.
We can see it after I make it there and back. You can do whatever you want to.
I was gonna make you go there. I was still on the other side, right? You go on the other side.
If you see me accidentally kick a rock or do something, then you do that. But as of right now, don't do that.
What? Do you want me to light the?
No.
It goes off sound. It's already.
Have you held the light above it just to see?
I'm not gonna hold.
Okay then don't do it.
Alright.
We don't have to do this, though.
We don't.
Zell.
You know me. I mean, I like to live life on the edge. I'll go.
Okay. All right. So, do something for Rilo. You got your sanctuary thing.
You could go to one side and I could go to the other.
No.
You don't have
No.
something.
At least
I
he can
can
climb
walk
up
across
if he
the
falls.
little-
I don't want you to fall.
All right. Look.
All right.
Sanctuary. Something.
All right. I'll cast Bardic Inspiration on our good friend here for 10 minutes.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary. Alright.
Can I create? Wait. Fuck.
You gonna die.
I was gonna put mirror image on you, but that's self.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be broken shit.
Uh,
On the tank.
do you have any armor on you?
I do.
No, for real.
Some light armor.
He has leather on.
Got that light on.
No, that doesn't work. Okay. And all right, that's it. That's all I have.
Just go. But you're gonna have to be really careful.
And while he's going, I'm just holding minor illusion to make a loud ass noise if he makes a noise somewhere to the opposite side.
Okay, so you activate your spider climb boots, the little silkiness, and you walk.
What does that give him? A D what?
1d6.
On what?
Whatever.
Add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yep.
So roll a stealth check for the first part of your
Oh,
journey.
and I'm gonna I'm already thunderclap to use it on the other side of the wall.
What's the range
22.
of your abilities?
Thunderclap.
30.
So, yeah, you carefully make it. You make it about. Make it about. Well, you're just walking, right? You're not like trying to dash or any shit like that. You're just, so you do 25 feet.
100 feet. I have up to 100 feet.
Wait, do my guy know if he dash, he's still quiet? Because if you know that,
I mean, he wouldn't be able to stealthily dash.
It'll be with disadvantage. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah,
I'm trying to know. It's
stupid. So yeah, you walk about 25 feet, and you get about another 10 feet, and you're like, you can hear like a sliding, like below, this is like weird slipping, sliding sound. You you
this.
move again.
19.
19, yeah, you carefully, you swear you can see like something large and like through the darkness
I'm
of
really stupid.
you're about 2/3 of the way
Just in
across
fate.
Cool.
for one last time.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nah.
Sanitary works some people after
Yeah, we
they've
got a
left the
D6
30
if you have to.
50-foot range, right?
After or
Yeah,
It
they
works,
do.
so they have to be in it for the cast, but then they walk out of it.
Okay.
Before.
what was it?
She's trying to figure out before he gives you the number if he should roll his inspiration.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and use it. I say go ahead and use it.
Okay, so that was
17.
17.
17. Okay, you a bit further, and you guys start to see like hear like coming up, heading towards it. It's not like he heard him, but it's like you just see the tentacle just appear near to that side of it, as you just like walk off and you step in front of the really large chest in front of you, and the tentacle's just there, just swaying a little bit, like this feeling in the air.
I message him so I don't have
I
to
was
say.
just about to do that.
I was like, I told you, wait,
What's the range of this?
120.
Yeah, just enough.
Wait, just give it a second.
And okay, so I met Catherine Listo. Okay, so this is what the fuck is gonna happen. He's gonna try to open that chest and it's gonna make a sound. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to create a loud ass sound and project it over there while he's opening the fucking chest.
And I say, you go to the right, I'll go to the left.
We could do that. Yes.
Okay, so you look at this chest.
And then I'll point to him and I'll be like, get near the chest. Me and Lisa are gonna make some loud ass fucking sounds on the left and the right side of the wall. That's when it's gonna be time for you to pick that lock. If there's a lock on the chest, and get what the fuck is in there.
So they see my light.
So yeah, you look down at the chest and it's got this huge rusty metal hinge connected by a really old-fashioned lock. It's like you're like, I can pick this lock in my sleep. It's so easy, but it is large and rusty and going to be very hard to do it completely soundlessly. But you can do it quite quickly. So I don't know what you're planning to do. You know you could do it fairly quickly, but it would be definitely a test of your ability, how fast you can
So
be if you're
when,
trying to
when
like.
they message me, I did say something bad.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
I said, okay. Give me a count to 5, and then I'll open it, and y'all gotta do some loud noise.
Okay, I won't let anything happen to you. If he grabs you, I'm going in after you.
I tap him. I tap you a little bit. I'm like, get the trumpet ready. and I tap you and go,
Did you give him that sword?
him?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I do have it.
You never
But
said
he
you took it
never
back.
equipped it.
Yep.
Is there a difference? He didn't attune
So
to
are
it.
you holding it?
He didn't attune to it. Is it a two weapon?
I mean, he's got it on him because he used it to fillet. Oh boy, he used. it to fillet
yes,
that guy.
Buck.
You don't need to attune to it.
Huh?
You don't need to attune to it.
Or can I remember that I gave it to him real quick?
So, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can see that he's got. You can just notice it. You just think like, what's that glinting on his
I
back?
go, I messaged
The
Ryla.
tentacles swinging there, and it just in your head you hear like, just in your head you hear like, hey.
I'm just looking around.
And I messaged you real quick, like, you might want to put that sword away from you.
Hey!
I'll take the sword slowly. And I'll put it down. Like,
On the other side of your
yeah. And I kind of scoot away from it. I said, why?
I was like, it screams when you're in danger?
You don't hear the sound anymore in your head.
I'm looking at the tentacle.
I don't think. Fuck, I forgot about that.
We ain't having that sword no more.
It's a good sword.
The sword though have activated way earlier.
Yeah, it would have.
It would have activated.
Yeah, but I just remembered. So
Yeah.
it's funnier this way.
Yeah.
You wanted to have said it earlier.
It hit the rock, not him.
Yeah, it didn't attack him. So he doesn't. The sword doesn't know he's going to be attacked yet.
Oh, y'all see it. But he crying. He crying.
Hold the other around.
Shit. I just found out, so I forgot about it already. God damn it. Shit. It's all like, alright, guys. I messaged you, I'm like, just put it on the other side, as far as away from you. Like, make sure it's there. So, it is like over here and he's over here. It's like, we just gotta make a lot of fucking noise when he's ready.
Thunderclaps for you.
I told one of y'all to give me the count to 5. Now open at the same time.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you hit 0,
yeah.
when you hit 0.
I have my torch ready.
That's
It's
it.
unlit.
That's all.
They like do something like
Zell.
100 feet. You throw a torch like 20 feet.
Zell.
Right.
Zell,
Yeah.
it's on you, bro. Tell him.
I tell him a message.
And show me the hands.
Don't worry about counting to 5. I'm gonna let out the thunder burst over there on the sound. It's pretty loud. We'll let it off. That's when you just go ahead and pick the fucking up.
But this will be 2 different sounds. I just want to do it at the same time. Like,
It's a pretty thunderous sound.
I got you.
It'll echo within.
I got you.
yeah, but it's going
But
to be.
at least don't say help.
It is going to be like.
Yeah.
Usually.
I'm waiting till we all like shake it. I got my car. Like,
Usually with things that have tentacles. This thing. Tentacles!
10.
Alright, 1. Break it down. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
The room just like 2 more tentacles whoosh, 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 like smashing on the sides. The other tentacle like switch down, smashing on the sides. Like, what are you doing? Like, these tentacles are just mashing the
I
wall.
just did at the same time, just open up the thing. I'm
Okay,
trying to stay.
roll a sleight of hand with disadvantage. Very low DC.
Okay, 9 plus 9?
18.
18.
18, yeah, you just like boom, like open, you like, and you just like,
Yeah!
like the thing went poof.
Can I message him like, grab that sword and run. You might as well grab all that shit and run.
So you look inside the chest and roll d20 twice, please.
Grab all that shit and run. And I'm gonna keep making noise.
14 and a 15.
Okay, so one thing is a dark, it's like a pitch, it looks kind of like a pitch black bedroll. Like pitch black. You grab it. The second thing, roll a. Actually, no, sorry, there's three things. The other thing is a large, well, not large, it's like a single-handed, like very eccentric look, very detailed looking, like platinum colored mace. And the third thing, roll a 50-50 dice, please.
Wait, what was the second thing?
A large platinum mace.
Mace, big roll, black.
That looks like a bedroll, yeah. And then roll a 50-50 dice. So
What's a 50-50
it's
dice?
a d6, and like 1, 2, 3 is one side.
It's not a D6.
It doesn't really matter. Anything that's going to give you
No,
50-50.
2 tens. Right? Alright.
It doesn't matter. Just
Just
anything
just
that's
one
giving you a
six.
50-50 roll.
6.
6. It's a bag. It's like a soft linen bag where as it closes, like it's closed on the front like a satchel, and the satchel has like sewn jagged across the flap of the satchel to sew it closed.
Okay.
Okay, so there's those three things in there.
I'll grab
You
everything.
just
Yep.
grab them
And
quickly.
the sword.
You're holding them. You get the sword again.
Yeah.
Okay, the sword just starts going like.
I'm
Fucking hell, this shit!
And I'm going boom, 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 boom.
I'm sprinting back.
You know,
Tears just flying.
It's like McConnell, or what is that kid name? The balls. Minetta.
So yeah, the tentacles are just bombarded with sand, and they're just like whipping back and forth. There's 3 tentacles whipping back and forth. So the one closest to you, you want to dodge underneath it. So roll a dexterity saving throw.
Does he get it with advantage? He has sanctuary, which means that it has to roll a
No, they're
constitution
not like
check.
targeting or anything like that. They're just smashing. It's more like a trap.
I was about to tell you to focus your sound with mine on one side.
Yeah, that's
Hold on.
well, mine is
Is it
only
a
30
cre-
feet.
Is it a creature that's attacking me?
Kind of. It's not really a creature. It's just an exciting trap. But it's not attacking him. That's the thing. It's just smashing.
It's going like this.
Wacky,
Okay,
If you have Bardic Inspiration, what does that give you?
Yeah.
Well, he got that 1d6.
the other 1d6. However,
You
I
added
do.
the 1d6?
However, I do
Because I
have.
did it already once. I
Yeah,
already did
it's
it
only
once.
one time.
Oh.
I'm not going to cheat on that.
I got a quick question. This ring allows me to telepathically communicate with creatures. Seeing its tentacle, would I be able to talk to it?
Which ring?
The ring that I have on, the ring of mind
No,
shield.
it's not a creature. Like it's not like an
It's a
animal.
trap.
No, it's more like an abomination than it is a creature. You know, it's like
okay.
it's not like an animal.
13.
Okay, so one of the tentacles just comes smashing down towards you. Luckily, they're not trying to grab this time, right? And you take 14 damage. Smashes into you on the wall.
Okay, through that, I tell Listo, focus your sound
Yeah, I'm
on the
gonna be-
right side. I
Yeah,
tell him
I'm only
on the
30
same
feet
side of mine, so he'll be running from our left side.
Yeah, are you doing? Well, actually, it's just a 3.
Yeah.
So he's now getting to about halfway.
Yeah.
One more, please. So you guys want to do anything to try and like you're focusing it all
Yeah,
on one side.
on one side,
side.
to make all the
So
tentacles
one is
attack
at
just
30
that
feet,
one.
one is at 60 feet making noise.
One's a 30, one's a 60.
So I light a torch and then it
He
grows.
needs
So roll with advantage this time.
Okay, and it's just dexterity, right?
Yeah, dex saving throw.
Okay, then.
Dex saving. Look at your saving throw.
Yeah. 7. Your dex saving is
Yeah.
plus 7.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Right here.
See, saving throw. That's what
Oh, I fucked up.
He wouldn't have got hit.
That
last
other
time.
You
one
probably wouldn't have got
been 13, 14, 15. It would have been 15. Still say I got it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
it
This
hits
one
you,
is
yeah,
14 plus 7, so that's yeah.
Yeah, this one you like spin around and like dodge under it as the thing just like into the wall just behind you and you're just
Swords.
Is I get close, y'all see my face. Just,
So yeah, the last time as you're hearing all this crashing, you just see this torch. And it rolls and it just like into the hole. Roll again with advantage, the final dodge.
Oh, please. Oh no.
What was that?
Oh no.
10.
Oh
Okay, you take another 11 damage as the last tentacle just smashes into you.
It slaps me back on land.
And it just like smashes you into the group and you just like
no. We grabbed you quick before you.
the chest just gets demolished to the other side of the
Yo! If it was just a regular roll, Rick rolled a 1.
No, that's my second roll.
Oh, the second roll. You
The
rolled a
second roll
fucking
was
1.
The first
Yeah,
roll
but if it was a
was
roll,
You would have got
disadvantage,
smacked like a fly.
if it was this,
You
you would have been dead. You would have been dead.
Oh my god, we tried. We pull you back and we just start going back.
We
He's
started
just
going.
clutching all these things.
We're all you like, no, bro.
I
I'm sorry.
know.
Shut that fucking sword up.
That's right. Oh, fucking shit.
It's completely quiet. And you just hear in your head like, I knew you had it.
I'm sorry, right now. I forgot. Look, I'm sorry.
I want to go home.
So you trying to kill the guy back there?
I didn't know.
You investigated it!
Look,
You looked at it! You looked at it for 10 minutes and then you
Look,
didn't think,
look.
man, I should tell him this is what's gonna happen.
Look,
I'm
okay.
ready to go.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, I remember it said something about it, and it was just like it warned you. It let you know that somebody's attacking you, and it would just scream at you. And it was like, all right, if we got attacked while we're sleeping, at least he will know and be the first to like sneak attack back, you know. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
My guy ain't worrying about nothing.
I'm just clutching.
Yeah. He's still.
You try and take anything off him, he's like,
Let's go. Let's just go. And then we get up and start trying to head all the way back to like the latch.
Tom, come on.
Tom's like,
Yeah, Tom was right there on the edge of the light, just like.
He made it through.
okay, yeah, you guys stagger back out of the tunnel. You reach the exit that you were at before. In the meantime, you do have a little bit of time whilst walking to have a look at what you got. You got this mace.
I just threw the mace to him, just straight to
He
him.
has
After
this,
we
like-
get to, after I stop this.
It's like a beautifully crafted, like platinum-looking mace, basically. It's very, very, very nice. It has like runes etched in the like the palm of the hammer part of it.
And I threw the mat at his head.
So you just catch this like bedroll, but it's like jet black. Like you can't even like it's like light is engulfed by it somehow. It's really weird.
So while we're walking back, I'm trying to like.
Yep. And then the other thing was
Bag.
Soft
So
linen
you've also
bag.
got this bag.
I'm looking at the bag. I like
Can
that.
I perceive what that bag is immediately as a magic person?
No,
Okay.
no, you can't. But you can inspect it
Uh-huh.
for him and identify it.
I'm
Please,
expecting it.
please, y'all, let's not touch anything. Again, I would try to explain what I see and notice ahead of time. I apologize.
So why'd you want to keep my other bag?
Because it randomly generates things.
So why would you want me to have something like that?
Because you're a prankster, and the last thing I don't need you doing is throwing fluff balls of randomness at people.
Inspect the mace. It is a mace of disruption. which gives you extra damage against undead. So it's +1 mace with extra damage, magical mace.
Holy shit!
You spend some time looking through the bedroll, and you're like, oh shit, this is cool. And you place it on the wall, and then it forms a hole, like a 10-foot diameter hole, and you just reach right into it. And you're like, huh. And then you just take it and roll it back up. It's like an Acme, like, so it's called a portable hole. And it's a pitch black hole. So it's fine black cloth, like soft like silk. And what it does is you can fold it all the way up down to the size of like a handkerchief. But it unfolds into a circular sheet, so it's 6 feet in diameter, so it's big. And when you unfold it and place it against any solid surface, it becomes an extra dimensional hole 10 feet deep, with a cylindrical space within the hole, basically. So it's basically like a roll-up bag of holding. You can put anything in it, or you could like use it like a trap for someone to fall in. They can survive in it for 10 minutes, and then there's no way, and they die.
Hey,
I could do some disgusting things with that.
Riley, you wanna take a little trip? If you can stay in there for 11 minutes, I'll give you a treat.
It's fucked up.
What? I'm
No.
joking around.
I'm scared right
It's
now.
out of character. Out
Yeah,
of
I'm scared.
character.
Yo. And it can become like just a handkerchief. It can be that small.
All the way down to just a handkerchief.
It's kind of wild.
Bruh.
Wild.
I told you this stuff's fun this time.
Oh, that's dangerous,
But
yo.
we gonna have to give most of this stuff up.
That
So
is dang.
Well, we don't know
Look,
what they're gonna call classify as magical.
I have an idea for this. We need to get out of here.
I don't wanna lie
We
and
need to
cheat
get out of here.
anymore. What about the bag?
So you
Yeah, I'll spend some
you
time.
start to look into the bag. You realize that
Did I tell him not
the
to?
flap of the bag is sewn shut by somebody. You can tell them not to, yeah, and investigate it yourself.
One moment. I just want us to be safe here. So I'm holding the bag while we're walking back and trying to pay attention to
You
it.
said that I gave it to you.
Oh, you're right. Right. Don't.
I give it to you.
I have
Can you
identified.
look at this?
Oh, the bag?
I can just touch it.
Why not?
Because you already looked at something. It's not fair. And you like to take stuff away from me. You do too.
I've always given you. What have I
What
taken
did
from
I
you that you
do?
haven't got back?
What? Are you going on with the bow thing?
Wait, is trust.
And also, I need somebody to lay some hands on. Damn.
How much health do you have left?
9. Because I had that extra 5. That 10.
Oh shit! Damn, that bitch slapped the shit out you.
If he'd have failed the other way, it would
I mean, I could give you healing hands, which gives you 4 hit points. So,
You know what? Don't worry about it.
oh.
We're going to take a risk, hopefully.
Okay,
You
so
just go.
who's got
Alright,
the bag? What are you doing with it?
I'll investigate it, I guess. I try to identify what it is.
Do you have identified this?
No, I do not.
Yeah, I have.
Is it a magical item?
It's definitely magical, and it's a bag. You don't know what else it is. You have to actually cast a spell on it to know what it is.
Well, he has that thing if you want to give it to him for just a moment.
Here you
But it's
go.
still my bag.
I'll toss it to Listo. Go ahead.
And so I spend some time with it, and I touch it and just cast. I don't want to open anything. I don't want to touch anything. Just boy through an elk last time. I just want to make sure.
Okay, this is called a bag of devouring. So it resembles a bag of holding, but is actually a feeding orifice for a gigantic extra-dimensional creature.
Yeah, put your hand in there if you want to.
So yes, so basically, when part of a living creature is placed in the bag, as happens when someone reaches inside it, there is a 50% chance the creature is pulled inside the bag. The creature inside the bag can use its action to try to escape with a strength, with a strength check. Another creature can also try and reach in to save it, but must have a higher strength check. And if they fail, they also get pulled in. Any creature that starts to turn inside the bag is devoured and its body is destroyed.
I'm like, no.
You're giving us a lot of items for like an evil campaign.
No.
So,
Okay,
you can store items in it like a bag of holding.
You were
Every
getting
time
it
you
back.
put your hand in to get something. Oh, and by the way, if you store anything in it, at the end of each day, those things are ejected into another place and another existence defined by the GM. So you can use it to like expel objects into other dimensions and stuff.
Or people.
No, people that eat.
Yeah.
Straight up eat.
No. See, you would put your hand in there to grab a little fluffy ball, and it would have had you. All right, that's all I'm trying to say. Okay.
You got a negative string.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Strength save is high.
That would have been, think about you just screaming right now from tentacles. That would have been a fucked up day.
You can keep that
I actually am very afraid of this bag.
We should probably give that back away.
I'll wrap this bag up.
No, we'll get
Oh.
that. We'll get that to the mage people.
Yeah.
Yes. I was wondering if I should put this in my dimension thingy, but I don't think I'll just leave it alone. Let's wrap this up in some cloth and make sure it doesn't open up. And
But if we ever get robbed, we can say, hey, look, we'll just give you all our money.
Exactly.
We reach into our back.
Exactly.
Ho, baby.
I gave you a whole bunch of items that are a lot of fun. My goal here is to give you the temptation not to give any of this shit back.
No, it's so bad.
Okay, so you guys get to the exit way where the ladies, what are we calling them, the crossbow girls,
Yeah.
are like looking after the elk. They can't get it out
Yeah, because it can't go up.
the hole because there's like a thin corridor. It's big.
And also you can climb down too.
Yeah. So you're at the entranceway. The hole is fine, but you're in that little like 20 by 20
Room.
basement area. As you guys arrive, we will end the episode there.
Hold on.
As you decide what.
Before we got there to them, I
Yeah.
said, hey, with this dimension thing, let's put all our items in here right now. I'll keep it in my pocket so they don't have it next to them just in case they want to try to take it.
Okay, yeah.
We could just throw them in the bag.
What? Throw them?
Yeah, both the ladies. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
And so we put all of our special items that we just got, the ones that we don't want to hold.
Or maybe we could do that, or I mean, we saved their lives. I mean, some of the items we have, we can kind of give them at least like a couple. That way, if they get to keep it, they can then repay us back, because then they give it to us.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
I was thinking that, but I don't think that's.
'Cause
Everybody gets to
wanna-
keep one.
But if
Yeah,
we,
exactly.
Every group gets.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
But if
You
we,
could technically keep two legitimately if you use them.
Yes.
And on top of all of that,
the winner keeps too.
never mind.
What?
Do they have our individual names? Because when we snuck out, as far as they know, it's only us three. They don't
No,
know
they knew
about
we all. No, they knew
We
we all
signed
signed up. I signed us up the day before
Yeah.
all of us on it. That's not a bad thing. Why?
No, because then you could have played like you were part of those girls' group.
Nah, we were part of that group. I came in. I was outside.
Yeah,
I was
don't
waiting,
really
and I
wanna
walked in.
lie to the mages either.
I don't want to lie to the mages anymore, neither.
I'm gonna lie to them because they're not getting this ring, and I'll make it turn invisible.
All I gotta say
Hold
is,
on, wait.
The ring on
What?
his hand has disappeared.
One moment. All right, I'm gonna tell you right now. So there's a couple things that we have to figure this out. One, they could probably clearly find all the magic items on your persons, unless it's in this dimension. But if they know that this dimension is here, we can say
Yeah,
we always
exactly.
came with you. That's the only other.
I don't think we can just say we came with that.
I mean,
with a dimension thing like that.
Yeah,
don't
I
know
do
if that
magic
would fly.
tricks. My family's from magic.
So you
Until
mean
they
to
tell
tell
me
me
to
we
dump it.
ventured off for 3 days and didn't find shit?
No, we will definitely pick out the things we don't care about.
We got this jug of water, and then we got this mace. You can give them that. Although I'd like the jug of water.
That's just an idea. But they will probably ask me to dump this at least, and then we have a problem.
Because if we want to win, we'll have to present everything.
All I gotta say is I get to pick one thing.
Whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa, whoa.
Well, I mean, he has an argument. He does have an argument,
And
unfortunately.
you don't think that I had trauma against the gargoyles? Huh?
Not nowhere near this man.
Some people choose to cry. I cry on the inside.
It's not even about that. I cry. Okay, I don't want the slippers. All I want is my elk.
Well,
No, a bag of out of all the things here that is useful, you want to keep the thing that is so random it could help or not.
So
I mean, it depends on what they let us keep anyway. So you can get attached to some of these items if you want. I wouldn't want to do that because they may just take it from you anyway.
I got ready to walk back at least we could be
I mean,
closer.
anything that has to do something with a separate dimension, they're probably gonna fucking take.
no, they let you.
No, it's
pick
like bag of holding.
They say okay.
They let
say-
you pick the item,
Unless
however they
it's-
determine if you can keep it.
It's just in case someone brings some kind of nuke back with them.
Yeah.
They-
Yes.
they will prove-
Yes, like this. I had the horn like this right here.
oh fuck! I forgot about the horn, dude.
That shit's kind of sexy. Though.
Which they're probably gonna take it because this thing is probably extremely dangerous.
Do you really want that horn?
No, because I think I would probably die using it.
Okay.
But I mean, if they'll let me keep it, I mean, I'm willing to chance it. You never
To be
know. We may
honest,
come across
to be-
another tentacle beast, and I may have to just
To be
fucking use it.
honest,
Or we
I-
have an enemy blow into it.
No. No.
Hey, same odds. Same odds. All I'm saying. Technically,
Could be also good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an 80% chance that they're gonna obliterate
right.
us.
The odds are there. If we need it, it could go into our.
You have to just be ready with lay on hands with whoever uses this. That is.
So is that the chain? Like Thomas just sits behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's standing behind you like the dude in the club when the girls dance on you.
I'm ready whenever you are. So, you know?
You just see him like just incinerating like.
I got you. I got you. All right.
But
Let's
yeah,
go.
It depends if they'll let us keep it.
Yep.
Well, I will give you until next week
Yep.
to plan out any particular ways that you may be able to get this round people.
Well, most of our stuff right now is in this thing for now, for in the dimension. Any of the stuff y'all don't want to use at the moment.
Okay.
Cool.
Jeez.
Good game. That was good.
That's it. Been